Oh, I did Cheez-Its. Not sponsored. Turn that. You don't need to see the brand of my water. All right, we'll get going here in a minute. Everybody gets shadowed. Mr. Mom is in super early. Three's a crowd. Is it probably because I called it the Jimmini show is live? Maybe I should change that, huh? Listening while playing wit. What's wit? Jimmini show is live. Let's talk the new rules. Alright, hit the like. We just started, Justin. You gotta wait to tell people to do that. Michael, what is going on? Just want to check audio. Michael, what is going on? Just want to check audio. Yeah. Alright, we got audio. Alright, so as you guys come in, just say what up and words, because I don't know how to read. Cody, what's going on, dude? So we'll be jumping into stuff here. Stuff I intend to talk about today is stuff like Hickok. I didn't realize what's going on with him. Nabob was in, just listening while playing War Thunder. Ah, that's what WT is. What up in words? Michael, hey, how's it going? Hello. So yeah, we're just kind of sitting here, getting going. Everybody come in. Say hello. There's 14 of you. And you're all either members or mods, so might have to do a mod calling. We'll see what happens. I might have to remove a few from before. Also, I've been doing a little bit of painting today. So you like the words? The word is the bird. The bird is the word. The word to the bird's the bird. The word. Other than that, let me pull up my notes. I'm sure we're going to need that tonight. Notes. Hello. How is everybody doing tonight? So, anybody see the video that Hickok45 did today? Pretty crazy, man. If you haven't seen it, I highly suggest you watch it. You've been hurting, but hey, what's new? I'm glad you're doing better in the new place. Oh, need to name your fish. I'm painting over the fish. So Hickok45 did a video today. Well, technically it was 15 hours at the time I watched it. Talking about what his channel partner told him was going to be the rules. Their version of clarifying what the rules are for the future of gun tubing. And so technically it's up to 1 million views. If you go on his channel, there are no videos from the last month up right now because of that. I haven't seen anything else really going on now. So we'll talk about that. I made a video that's going out on Friday about it. I'm still waiting to get more clarification. I've sent a couple of emails to YouTube myself. I'm not sure if he just got bad info from a partner or if because he's got over 7.7 million subscribers, if his partner's giving him the heads up on what's coming. But it's getting pretty crazy with what the new rules are. According to Hickok's video, which again, he's got 7.75 million subs and he's got a channel partner, and he says this comes from his channel partner, that any sponsored video could potentially lead to channel termination. from a firearms company, which is why I'm trying to figure out what's going on with that rule. I'm trying to see if it's an actual thing, because the firearms policy has not been re-updated since it was last updated on the 18th. Did Demo Ranch put out a video? Did he do it because of Hickok's? See, that's where the question comes up. So now he did one that was called Edging YouTube's New Gun Rules, and then the last video he did, I believe, was the Trump shooter was wearing his shirt. So yeah, so that isn't the same as what Hickok just put up. How's it going? How you feeling? I'm all right, McManus. What's going on with you, dude? I accidentally got my hands on a final edition P99, so trying to decide whether or not I'm going to keep that or not. Before that video. Before which video? The one where it talks about... So the Trump shooter and edging were the last two videos to go up on his. I can't go to Rumble right now. Rumble will not connect my channel anymore, so my videos aren't getting uploaded. Also, Rumble does not pay for shit. I've been on Rumble for 2 years, and up until they stopped bringing my stuff over, I've made a grand total on Rumble of 33 cents is what I've earned from Rumble in a year and a half, which is fine. I don't give a shit. That wasn't the point of it. I've been pretty good. P99s are kind of cool. What's up? Oh, RG, what's up, dude? So yeah, if you are a member, you would have seen the video that's going to go live on Friday, where I kind of go over what the rules are as I understand them right now. And since there's been no extra clarification, and I've been doing videos for the last month, and I've had no problem. Demo, Grand, and Kentucky Ballistics, we've all been putting up content, and none of it has been leading to the same issues. And yeah, you got to get dudes that are willing to just throw me stuff. I get that one. Fuck. Oh, Such. Such is now putting paid promotion on all of his videos, which he needs to do. So the gun rules as they were changed on June 18th. Up to that point, they were, you can't demonstrate homemade suppressors or silencers. You can't 3D print firearms anymore. You can't show how to modify a gun so that its safety equipment has been changed, disabled, or anything like that. So you can't show how to take out a magazine disconnect, for example. You can't show how to create a full auto firearm. You can't do any of that. You can't insert magazines over 30 rounds, things like that. When he had a video that you can do on YouTube, what's not allowed, he also asked questions to YouTube. Okay, well, I'm going to watch that video, because I didn't actually watch the video because of the way his thumbnail was. I thought he was just fucking with them. So I'll wind up watching that video, I guess. But Hickok, like I said, Hickok has gone and literally removed every video that predates the new rules, because his interpretation via his representative is that if you are doing sponsored videos and you have links to sponsors in your videos, you can get not only demonetized, but you can also have your channel completely terminated just because you're linking to companies that sell firearms, which is what I'm waiting to see if that changes with him. But yeah, he literally removed a month's worth of videos. Thoughts on Tanfoglio? I like Tanfoglio. EAA was wise to bring them in. They make some amazing race guns. I'd love to get my hands on a Witness too. Maybe he was messing with them, not sure. Well, that's where the problem comes from. I already said this on the video, but I think that's the issue. The rules are arbitrary, subject to change without no to just swing the banhammer. So here's what the funny thing about all that is too. I make that point in the video that you commented on, in that you can get 4 different answers from 4 different reps at Google, because they don't use local representatives. If you get high enough, you will get a US based representative, it took me 6 days of emailing to get to a high enough person to actually get somebody to reverse the fake strikes I had gotten on my channel. So, yeah, look at that. I'm not getting updates on my computer. But it took me 6 days worth of emails to get my channel unstuck after I'd gotten 2 false strikes and a false warning in a week. So it depends on who you get with. That video I just put up, I literally don't do anything. I do pick up that in the video that I made, and it's demonetized because I picked up an AR, which is a problem. I think they were to get rules in place and people enforce them correctly. None of this would be that big of an issue. What they need to do, agreed, what they need to do is have people specifically that only handle firearms, that only deal with firearms videos. And I'm not talking about guys that are going to have to spend their entire life looking at dipshits with switches on their guns in the shorts. I'm talking about dedicated staff that can just watch those videos and only handle those questions, those videos. Because I don't make a living doing this. So if I have to stop doing guns and I just do live streams with nothing behind me, whatever. If I can't do guns, I'll do cars or tech. But I do the guns because I like showing guns. I like showing a responsible side of guns. And YouTube and Google Associated are trying to get together to do some stupid shit. I think a lot of this has to do with the Trump situation. No, because the rules that Hickok is even referencing were in place well before Trump got shot at. And these rules were actually announced back in March and didn't go into effect until June. Now, some of the ones I understand. Trying to dissuade showing how to manufacture a full auto handgun, fine. I don't give a shit. I don't do that. 3D printing, again, I don't care. All 3D printing does is just bypassing the manufacturer, but you're usually creating an inferior product and it's going to explode, so I don't care. The gun wall is what made me stop and watch when I first saw you. A lot of people will say that. They don't have staff anymore. It's mostly AI. Yeah, they are trusting AI, which again is why when I've heard multiple people tell me that they were watching a stream where some dude picks up a Nerf gun or an AI or a toy gun and the stream gets canceled and the guy gets demonetized and gotten rid of because of that. And I get that. But again, it's going to be a pain in the ass when it creates a mass hysteria problem too. Because Hickok is going the super conservative route when nobody else has done the extent of removals that he has. Although I wonder if another guy, that Panic Axe, no, even Mr. Guns and Gear is showing shit, so yeah, I'm fine. But stayed for the throw up. Yeah. Just paint the gun wall orange and black. What does that do? AI not able to see orange and black? Forget the name of the channel. 4 million subs. No partner manager. There's a lot of channels that have. I have no partner manager on the long form. I have one on the short side, but I've never talked to him outside of the one time. AI produces by communist puppet masters. Well, the biggest problem is the large majority of the reviewers are not U.S. based. The vast majority of them are not U.S. based. So yeah, the Black Rain Ordinance video, not going to get any kind of views because it got demonetized. Hello, Alvy. You hear Lucas call PSR a child and that people shouldn't watch him. Who's Lucas, Chris? Which channel is Lucas? PSR can do whatever he wants. T-Rex Arms? Gotcha, okay. So my problem with PSR is he's trying to fight the fight, but he keeps hiding his face. He's not fucking Spider-Man. He's not Batman. He's just a dude who likes guns. But he's hiding behind the I'm protecting myself and my family. So I think that's bullshit. If you're not man enough to nut up and put your face on camera, you shouldn't be doing it at all. Just curious, but if you're not doing this for money, does it really matter if your videos are demonetized? Demonetized? Well, here's the problem. Once it's demonetized, it's no longer in the algorithm for recommendations, which means that people can't discover it, which means that they aren't going to watch my stuff, which means I can't grow my audience, which is the biggest thing I want to do. I want to grow the audience. I don't really give a shit about making a living out of it. If I was making $100,000, $200,000, $1 million a month like some of the giant channels can, Demo Ranch literally makes hundreds of thousands, if not into millions per month with all of his sponsors and his tie-in shit he does. If I was at that level, I would be more concerned. Videos being demonetized don't bother me as much, except for the fact that they're not going to get seen. What PSR talked about in his video was getting age restricted. Age restricted is a death blow for a YouTube channel. Agree to disagree on that. What, on PSR? An investigative journalist is probably also why he hides his face. It's also mad that's fine that he does. The message is probably more important than the messenger along for him anyways. I'm not bored of people, and often the source of the information has a profound impact on the message in a good or bad way. That's kind of what this sounds like. Again, Really, you call him an investigative journalist? I have to disagree with you on that, the investigative journalist part. And if you look, I knew you were, Stone. He calls himself that. Yeah, but he also lost his verification because of what he does, so then he labeled himself as a music creator. So, no, I don't consider him an investigative journalist. Okay, so if he wants to continue to call himself an investigative journalist, that's fine. I don't care. He can do whatever he wants. I don't watch him. I don't give a shit. He's hiding behind anonymity while trying to claim that he's an investigative journalist. A real investigative journalist would be willing to put themselves on the line and protect their source. Real journalists put themselves out there and protect their source. He's protecting himself while putting the source out there. That's not investigative journalism. That is expositional journalism. Because he's not protecting his sources. He names almost all his sources. From the few videos I've seen him claim that he was doing things with like factual bases, he hides himself and puts out his source. That's the reverse of an investigative journalist. So if you're not willing to stand by your work, stand behind your work, stand in front of your work, I don't consider you a reputable source. My face is here. This is me. You got a problem with me? You can find me. I don't hide myself from the public. I don't hide behind trying to protect myself and others. He's hiding himself because he does questionable things. And he doesn't want people to know where he lives. Called out the Paul brother for his crypto scam. Well, of course Paul has to hit back on that one. Do I have a Taurus G2C? No, I don't use the small ones. I use the full-size G3 tactical. Yeah, it's either a defamation or he's probably just trying to say something, but you got to do that. Unfortunately, if he's trying to legitimize what he did with his crypto thing with that animal stupid shit. Nice guns. Thank you, Goofy. I'd agree with that as well. I think that's making your own guns is largely considered shady shit, but yeah, I agree. Yeah. I don't mind. So if he made good guns and didn't just 3D print guns, if he handcrafted guns, that's a different story. That's almost being like a coach maker. You're taking the Glock internals and he 3D prints a body for it and then he sends it because it looks dickaflage or whatever. If he handcrafts the frame, if he does the metallurgy, he does the forging, he does everything himself, that elevates his work to a level beyond hitting print. I don't like the Paul brothers. I've never liked them. I was doing Vine at the same time they were. I never liked them. I was going to make a joke, but I don't think I will. You can say whatever you want, man. Do I know anybody with a Glock 18? Nobody that I know personally. That's personal preference. I agree that on 3D being trash, but I'm not willing to shit on a guy for doing the things he likes. No, I'm fine that he does the thing he likes, but this being the internet, I also have the ability to just ignore him, except for when he interjects himself into situations like this. Like, the 1911 looks nice. The silver one. Oh, that's a reflection, my friend. It's actually blued. I did not see the dickaflage. Oh, yeah, we don't know each other personally. We know each other carnally, but that doesn't mean we know each other personally. Late to the party, what's the deal with PSR now? Haywood, no, we're just talking about the fact that he calls himself an investigative journalist, but he wears a mask. There's a reason why I have so many people with the mod ability, Miles. It's just so that I can readily identify my people that I like. I mean, we live close enough. We're neighbors. What new rules? One instant carnal knowledge. Nope. The rules went into effect a month ago. The rules that went into effect were about homemade guns, automatic guns, modifications to guns, homemade suppressors, homemade silencers, homemade automatic weapons. You can't have any of those anymore. And I have zero issues either side expressing their opinions and thoughts. That's true. He can say what he wants about me, and it'll be just whatever he wants. And if he decides to say something, he says something. Watched a video, created a 3D gun, but said it was for a movie. I kind of thought that was a slap in the face to YouTube. If it was being made in the movie, just manufacturing it for a movie is like super treading the line. Demolition Ranch did the same thing, yeah. I don't like anybody, actually. Where's this dickaflage? McManus has his gun. No, I didn't see the whole T-Rex things. Zero homemade guns. You are not allowed to show the manufacturing process, and if you have them on your channel, they will be demonetized and age restricted. Telling everyone in Discord I hate everyone last night, so I'm with you, Joe. I'm thinking about making a shirt that says FYILY, which stands for fuck you, I love you. I think I'm going to make those shirts. I'm literally at a summer house in the woods. That's cool. Oh, it's buried in a freaking Discord somewhere. Be careful reading in there, though. It's gotten rough. Which one of the guns behind you is the most expensive? None. They were all free. Well spoken, may I add my opinion that it's their platform, their rules, so unfortunately we have to abide by them. So, yes, you can add that. I've said the same thing many times. I always find it surprising when people cry over YouTube instituting new rules. I don't agree with the rules in general. I think a lot of them are stupid. But I also clicked agree on that little TOS that they make you sign, and everybody that makes content for YouTube clicked on that little I agree on the TOS, and they agreed to it when the changes came out. And additionally, Nobody that makes a video or makes a living on YouTube applied for the position to do so like they used to back in the day when they first started the partner program. You had to apply and win the opportunity to become a content creator with a paid partnership. Now, literally anybody that gets popular can become a content creator on YouTube and make money doing it. So no, 90% of people that are getting paid to post their videos shouldn't be. No fucking offense, but their shit is so stupid that I can't handle it. The fact that I can watch people steal other people's content and re-upload it and call it a react and get paid for it drives me nuts. But it's YouTube's policy. So if YouTube wants to keep doing that shit, good for them. I'd absolutely nothing what money can do about it. Yep. Stonehaven. Oh, there it is. Nice grip. Technically, it's angled. Are you currently sponsored by any gun companies? No. I have received a sample from a company, the Gerson, but there was no money exchange. They didn't pay me for a review. They just asked me to check out the gun. That's a test and an evaluation. That is not a sponsorship. Do I make money if I don't feel like saying nothing? I don't get what you mean by that question. Look at the bright side, at least most of the rest of the stupids don't have channels yet. Also, it's getting harder for a lot of guys. So, again, the people that are currently making money on YouTube didn't have to go through an interview process, didn't have to apply the same way. You just had to meet your 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours. Bullshit, right? Because of that, YouTube also spreads thin for the people that deserve to get paid. At least none of the rest is stupid. Yep. Do you make money from YouTube? Yeah, I do make money from YouTube, but not enough to care. Just can't justify $1,000 now to play games. I understand, Chris. That makes sense. YouTube channels are like drivers on the roads. It'd be rough. Yeah. So if they were to go through and cull the large portion of channels that shouldn't be getting monetized, the rest of the channels would be making some decent cash. And it wouldn't feel like the adpocalypse happened, but too many ways to get around the rules. Have I ever done an ASMR video? No, I haven't. I can't keep my mouth shut. Did I hear about the assassination attempt of Donald Trump? Yeah, obviously. Try to build those pre-builts off of Newegg, and they are a good deal. Yeah, like you said, the prices weren't terrible, Chris. They're not making a lot of money off of you, plus they're doing the assembly and stuff. So, Lobster, what's going on? I'm getting lambasted because I made too many of you mods, apparently. I don't give a shit. A lot of you don't even do anything, you just have the tag just so I can tell who you are. We talking the Kevlar Dawn? Would a 458 SOCOM be effective on a Wendigo? Yep. T-Rex Arms posting wild stuff on Twitter. It's probably why I really haven't heard much about T-Rex Arms, because I really don't do anything with Twitter, man. Hope you're having a great night and shite like that. Sure are, Brutumus. Did you look at the Prime scams they got going on this year? Kind of sucks unless it's an Amazon product. No. I did order some brakes and wheel bearings for a Jeep from Detroit Axle, which is a fine product. But other than that, no. Lucas is a weird guy. He makes some stellar products, but he's a freaking weirdo, and his dad runs some sort of weird sex cult. Yeah, no. I see how many people just spend all their day arguing on Twitter, and it makes me sad. Like, there's a lot of content creators that I follow that are on Twitter, and they are completely different people on Twitter. Like, they're literally spending, or X, and they spend literally half their time being somebody completely different because they're literally just arguing with somebody. You buy a mid-level AR like Radical or PSA. What's your first upgrade to its internal? Bolt Carrier Group. You can get great stuff for around $110, and then the trigger. Where's the Dragunov? I wish I had one. Yeah, I know people have some crazy Twitter songs. Do you think? Do I think race affects active police incidents? Don't remove that sentence. Yes, I do. Unfortunately, I do. I've seen it happen. I have friends that are cops. I know people that have had bad situations because of their race. Being that I look more white than Asian, I've never had that problem. And I'm usually driving some sort of muscle car or a big truck. So, but yes, I do believe that race does affect active police incidents. Sometimes, 99% of the time it's fine, but the number of interactions between police and civilians is, when you consider the number of people in the country, the number of incidents and interactions and not confrontations, but people meeting, there's always going to be bias, and it sucks. Has a deal on 900 with 4080, 64 gigs RAM, Ryzen 9, not a bad deal. That's really not, dude. Zydex is a pre-built computer company. You should check it out, dude. Just Google it. Zydex has been around for a little while. You should go back and read some of the Discord. We decided to make a suppressor company that sells dick-shaped suppressors. Oh, yeah, no. I was telling Chris, I was trying to take a nap, and my computer kept going bong, 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 bong. And I kept checking my phone because I didn't realize I left my Discord on. I saw most of your messages. Good answer. I appreciate your view. No problem, Scott. Like I said, it'd be absolutely asinine of me to say, no, cops are never the problem. Race is never an issue. I wish, and plenty of people have said this, both black, white, Asian, Indians, everybody. I wish we could find a way to move past race being a problem, because being a dick is a bigger problem than being black. You know, being brown, being Asian. Personality is more important than skin color. Hey Jim, what's up? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, unfortunately, it will be. I don't like getting into too much into political and racial stuff, but I'm not so crazy that I would ever try to think that it isn't. Zydex is actually a good computer company for pre-builds. Are pretty pro 2A as well, so the money goes to support their activity. So there you go. Check out Zydex, dude. A little bit of whatever you want to today, but dude, we're talking about like some channels' reactions to YouTube's rules changes and whether or not they're going to be as bad as some of them think they will be. What deep topics can we switch to hot mayonnaise and avocado sandwiches? If you put avocados on anything, I'm taking away your mod. It's the dicks in every race that ruin it for their respective groups. Yes. Also, the the fanatics for each race. People that believe blacks should be with blacks and whites should be with whites and Asians should only be with Asians. I have never had a problem melding with any group I've ever been around because I'm not a dick. I have a dream you wish to experience. Nope. Is one a machine gun always a machine gun a thing? If it was serialized as a machine gun, it will always be a machine gun, even if it's been demilled or de-machine gun. So if you have an A2 that's been converted to semi-automatic, it is still an M2. It is still an M2. It is still a registered machine gun receiver, even if it's been decommissioned to a semi-auto state. Not because of my race, it's because people will think AAKs are viable. Ha ha ha. Do I eat guacamole? No, I don't. So how is it living in America? I've always lived here, so I don't have a great... I can tell you from my dad being in the military and living in Germany for a while, I prefer America. Hey, SFR, what's going on, dude? This has been proven incorrect. No. Yeah, you can't not talk about it. You can't go, there's no such thing as a problem, and think it's going to go away. It needs to be addressed and then moved past, which is impossible to do, unfortunately. Just sitting down the Loadmore 300. So then with that info, you'd have to register it as an NFA item. Well, the problem comes from if the gun wasn't already registered. If you don't have paperwork predating the machine gun ban, then you will have to surrender the firearm or forget you own it. Why are they censoring gun content and blurring guns now? Because YouTube can't make as much money when they have gun content. Who is PSR? PSR is print, shoot, repeat. He's on YouTube. He used to be print, shoot, repeat, but then YouTube cracked down on 3D printed guns, so then he called himself PSR, and now they're fully demonetizing and trying to age restrict his channel. I'm Native American and Irish. My stepdad was the guy who raised me. He's black. My wife is Asian. My sister-in-law is Mexican, so we have a little bit of everything in the family. So basically, you're a casino buffet. Worst gun ever made. Google it. It's called the Zip 22 pistol. You love avocado on sandwiches. You know, sometimes I like to ruin my sandwiches also. Black people come from Vladivostok. Yeah. I barely got that out of my face hole. Forgetting you own it and keeping your frickin' mouth shut is a better option. Yep. Like the police, he has weapons. I have better weapons than the police. He's a channel who 3 prints lowers. Yep. Casino buffet, I like that. I agree we shouldn't be racist. I completely agree, though I think everyone here would be lying to themselves if they said they didn't feel more comfortable around people that look like them. See, that's my problem. I don't know any 6'4" half Asian, so I'm fine with everybody. My problem is with midgets. Vladimir lives there. Also, hi and bye, Joe. Lol. Hope you have a good one. Hey, Live Sway. Yeah, but not like the casino at the Bellagio. More like the buffet at the Best Western. Nah, the Best Western's always powdered eggs and shit. Zaxxon, G-Spot fun. Jesus Christ. I have the notebook. I have the notepad up. We're at 2065 now. Well, I should be taking the 30% out just to make it harder for you fucks. We got a problem, Joe? No. You can like avocados all you want. You're just not watching my dog. Do I use the guns behind me on a range? Yes. I don't feel comfortable around people who look like me. I feel equally comfortable around who is around me, unless they're assholes, but that's different. Pretty much. So I also, if you noticed, I moved everything up a little bit to get it from the place where I was blocking everything. Now I'm only blocking the suppressor, which is silly. I should have put it on the other side. No, you said you hated midgets. No, I didn't say I hate them. I just said I have a problem with them because they don't like me picking them up. Saw a comedian say a white guy from South Africa came to America and they got naturalized. You can claim his African status just so he can. That is George Carlin. George Carlin made that joke because he was talking about how he doesn't like to call people African American because what if somebody, a white guy from South Africa, came to the United States and then he would call himself an African American just to mess with black people. Yep. Forgot about the G-spot thing. Yep. So we got a problem then? I don't know. Are you a midget? I'm sorry, dwarf. That's what I'm saying. It was on YouTube. I have a gang in school, literally 4 feet and less. Well, I don't have any feet, so can I join? That what was in my shorts yesterday. Yep, yep, he's absolutely a freaking midget. I'm the world's tallest midget. That's what I call myself. Hello, gang kid. I didn't know who other than me would know George. Oh, George Carlin was one of my favorites. I used to, when I was younger, I worked at a grocery store, overnight stocking the shelves, and I used to download MP3s and stuff, and one of the MP3s I had was of George Carlin's full stand-up routines. So I would just listen to that while doing an entire aisle. Yeah. I'm disappointed with my Leatherman. After a year, it's getting some rust on certain spots. Didn't know this was their thing. Freaking thinking of just sticking with the knife. If we came from Africa, where are all the boats? So how are the new rules? They're the same rules from last month, but I was talking about it. I'll bring it up probably on the hour. Is the Hickok45 thing? There's not a single thing you just said, DT, that I like in that sentence. I don't like clips because they're not clips, they're magazines. I don't like Glocks because they're Glocks. And I don't need extended because I know how to aim. Ah, shit, there's a Fed. Where? My wife is 4'9". She's fun size. Uh, 365X macro or Hellcat Pro Comp. I've got the 365 Fuse, so it's kind of like a macro, only with the longer Johnson. And yeah, the Brady guy. Oh, Brady the Fed. He's just a kid. Yeah, like fits in the overhead storage bin. Stone lol makes travel easy. Also, if you get her to take a hit of helium when she goes up to the counter, you'd be like, "I'm only 5." 4'9". I'm 6'4", man. I don't know what to do. If I had a significant other that was 4'9", that'd be funny. I don't think the clip mag distinction is as important as it used to be, unless it is a clip-fed weapon involved. Most people don't use those. They'll fight me if you must. I'm not going to fight you. I'm just going to take you down with the fact that clip and mag are demonstrably different items. They are not interchangeable term. It's not like when somebody calls a silencer a suppressor or a suppressor a silencer. They are literally two different things. So to call one the other is just a lack of intelligence. Massachusetts just leaked its new laws in their ass. Sorry to hear that. It's on a roll today. Must have been half-price daiquiri day. My favorite words are happy and switch. Do you know what I mean? I know what you're trying to say, but do what you want, brother. Never seen someone go bye-bye so quick. Yeah, I'm 6'2", so we get weird looks. People go crazy when you say gun, but now it's called firearms. My dude froze me? Nah, I'm not froze. Did I freeze? Yeah, well, you can't spell. My favorite words are okay, and here's the card. I knew a short guy, and we didn't get along. He showed up with two other guys that we didn't like each other either. He tried to start shiz. I told him to shut the frick up till I needed him for the midget toss. I enjoy your content. Thank you, Corbin Dallas Multipass. McManus, because tequila is for the poorest. Dude, I love daiquiris, man. I don't like alcohol, so when I drink it, I was about to say when I eat alcohol that tastes good, then I'll drink more of it. So. You catalog, you catalog, you catalog. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, bow. Well, I think I need to take one of my listings down. Wonder if there's a universe where guns don't exist. Probably. There we just bludgeon and stab each other to death. I drink brown liquor like a grown man. You drink diarrhea? Do I have any gum? Sure. What's the new rules? YouTube on the 18th instituted new rules, but some gun channels have been taking it a little bit far, and I'm trying to figure out if anybody else has had any interaction with them. So according to Hickok45, they're saying that if you have a sponsor and you link to them in your video, it can lead to channel termination. If I had to pick an AR and pistol from the same manufacturer, Well, let's see. What are your choices? You got Colt, FN, Diamondback. So I'd go FN FN15 and an FN X45 tactical. You sold something good. Who, me? I gotta go to bed at 0144. All right, man. Have a good night. They come out with the peanut butter flavored tequila. It's called Chica Cheetah. Oh, I'd get in trouble with peanut butter flavored tequila. If I wasn't sober, I'd go running for the peanut butter one. High Point. Good night, couch guy. Good night, blood guy. Link to the description instead of a video link. Problem. No, any kind of, hey games, any kind of link supposedly associated with a sponsor can be, leads to it. However, like I said, if you go and you search up Suits 00, his newest video that he just did, he has paid promotion up in the corner, which means he got paid to do the video. At least he's fucking finally owning it and putting paid promotion in there. So now he's taking money to do it. Yes, you. What listing are you taking down? Oh, it's for a broken Forza Edition Xbox One, because I just won an Xbox One off another auction for pretty cheap. So I'm going to take the shell, put it on the or on the working Xbox One, and then re-download the Forza stuff so that when it boots up, it sounds like Forza. Forza was my favorite racing game. The DB15 was really reliable rifle, better than PSA in my opinion. Yeah, the DB15 is more better than the PSA, less quality control issues. But yeah, so I have to, watch a bunch of other YouTubers to see if any of them are starting to take down their videos, because if they start taking down their videos, then I might have to consider taking, watching what I'm doing with some of my videos. You see the Deadpool Xbox they giving away, it's legit. I saw the Xbox One controller that's shaped like Ryan Reynolds' ass. So wild, the company still frick up ARs. Did I serve? No, I did not. You selling the Forza Xbox? Is it a 1X? It's not a 1X. It's just an original Xbox One, and no, I'm gonna put it together. I'll decide after I put it together. Ruger SFAR and a 1911. Didn't think about Ruger. Good choices, Bruce. What the heck? Where's all the cleaning supplies? You really replacing with guns? Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to push it. Most Wanted was my favorite, and I think Hot Pursuit 2 for Need for Speed. Most Wanted was fun. I've got a lot of the Need for Speeds. They got a unit with katanas for it as well. Really? That is it. That sounded nasty. That was nasty. Dude, there are so many messages being held right now. It's crazy. There are a lot of people that want to mess with me right now. The game Taxi was a crazy game. Ha 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 ha! Taxi was a crazy. Yeah, I see what you did there. Yeah. Project Gotham Racing. Project Gotham Racing was good because you had kudos and shit. That's pimping for you on the 1911. Yep, that's a good choice. Oh, the smell of paint in here is so bad. Trolls came out of the woodwork, got your back, bro. Yeah, man, that's fine. Take care of it. I'm pretty much just ignoring them even when they come up, so even if you guys don't catch it, I really don't care. Mother fathers can just sit and do whatever the fuck they want. I'm getting to that point where acknowledging trolls is taking more effort than I want. Is that a Mossberg on your wall? No, that is the Black Ace's tactical version of a Mossberg, basically. But I did put a red dot on it, so I need to take it to the range and see if that red dot will hold up to 12 gauge. That's the red dot Vector sent me to test. So a Hellion and a Prodigy? I'm not a big bullpup guy, so I liked your first, the SFAR choice. Don't feed the trolls, just ignore them? Yeah. Got a Beretta on your wall, or are you happy to see us? Both. It's a Model 51. Just jumping in, what's the new rules? So, as I've said, Hickok45 made a video, and he's explained that he took down an entire month of videos since June 18th rules came up, because he's saying that supposedly there's a new rule based on his program partner, saying that if he has a sponsor for his videos, it can lead to channel termination, and that's a big problem for him because almost all of his videos are fully sponsored with links. Is that a semi-auto or pump? It's the semi-auto Pro Series X. You sold your Hellion, it was that bad. Do I have a Russian 1911? No, I don't. Be cool to have one. 12 gauges make great red dot test beds. Yeah, that's what we're going to find out. Yeah, so it's got the shorter barrel, it's got the 18.5-inch barrel, it's got the tactical stock with the pistol grip and all that stuff. Hickok is a national treasure. Well, I really do respect what he does, which is why I actually titled this way, because I need to figure out whether or not his program partner is giving him bad intel, or because of how many subs he has, is he being given information that we're going to need to know moving forward. So I have to wait and see what happens. Makarovs and Tokarevs, yep. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we'll see what happens with them. Yeah, all the big guys, like if I check Garantham, he's putting up videos recently, as you know, as recent as 3 days ago. So the IWI Zion for sure, but I don't know about the Masada. The Masada's fine, but I don't really care. I've seen one before, yes. Possibly I know Demo Ranch has been under fire, especially after, you know, which doesn't make sense. It literally doesn't make sense that he's getting any kind of shit just because a dude was wearing his shirt. It's a shirt. Now you're going to tell us we can't have a name on a shirt? What Garantham post? No. I said Garantham put up a video 3 days ago, so he's still publishing videos too. Hickok took off all his videos from the last month. YouTube policy change is gonna go kind of always opaque. Yep, I just want to shoot out a quick update. I've got only 6 more followers. You need to reach his goal of 50. Yeah, anybody that needs to, Cody, put a link to your channel. I'll let a link in. Cody's gonna link to his channel. If you're new here and you haven't subbed to him, he's trying to start live streaming and he needs to get to 50 subs. So if you're here and you can throw him a sub, that's cool. What if you had a Nike or San Francisco 49er shirt? Exactly. I think you grow up and get out of them. So yes, Hickok still does good videos with good information, but Demo he's sensationalism. And no, great, more power to him. He's a millionaire, fine, whatever, I don't care. But you know, it's not as much stuff I need to pay any attention to. Homies, I missed yo. Zadathoth is here. Zathoth. 1911 were Colts and were shipped to them, not made in-house. Ah! Yep. Get a job. Get a job. You guys are multitasking. I'm sitting there just trying to live stream, and you guys are sitting there on the Discord. No, God, I hate the smell of paint. I'd have to Google the company because I can't remember. I saw it on some vague article some time ago. Hey, Zatahoff. Welcome to the bronze level, son. Zatahoff. Jatahoff. Paint getting to you? Yes. Hey, Mr. Mom, we'll see you when you come back. They put a 300 blackout jackal at the 14.5. Is it pinned and welded? I'm hoping. Ugh. Bruh, I am famous. You are a famous. What's the deal with YouTube gun-related videos and being sponsored, not to be shown? So, from what I'm seeing, James, from Hickok, he's the first source that I've seen it, is if you have a sponsored video, you can become subject to channel termination for some reason if you link the sponsor, which I don't get. If it came to it, would you go to Rumble? I am on Rumble, but I have to manually upload my videos. I didn't realize they weren't synchronizing anymore. The new thingy, Army, Angry Cop, Donut, and Brandon Herrera started. I don't know. Which one is that? If you got a link to that one, I might check that one out too. Why would you want a 14.5 300 blackout? So that you can have the folding stock? Because it's pinned and welded. New one so they can pin and weld it and jack up the price. Yep. Sounds like a bunch of BS. It really is, James. So what can't do in a nutshell, you can't 3D print guns, you can't show removing safety equipment, you can't fire fully automatic firearms that you've built, unless you have the licenses for them, of course. You can't link to anybody that sells homemade parts, 3D printed guns, anything like that. So 80%ers, you can't link to them. Supposedly, you're not supposed to be linking to any sponsor on a sponsored video, which makes no sense, because sponsorships are a private agreement between a company and a channel, so that doesn't make any sense to me. It'd be the dumbest purchase ever. It was made to be suppressed. Yeah. Can you touch them now? 100% no, unfortunately. PSR is effed, but he's already said that he's accepted it. So he understands that he's being age restricted. All right, Lobster, we'll talk to you later. And he's being demonetized. The age restriction is a bigger thing, and I don't think he understood 100% what he was doing when he was saying that it wasn't a big deal, which is another reason I question his investigative journalism. The minute you become age restricted, you literally have no suggestibility in the algorithm, and you also are limited to who's actually going to, because you can't watch his channel through an anonymous account. You have to have a Google account to watch his stuff, and you have to be over 18 with age verification, which means you can't be you can't be a younger person. You can have a Smurf account, obviously, but you can't be like that. Yeah, Rumble is not good. I've made 33 cents in the last 2 years. It's only to the GunTube community? Yeah, because it only applies to firearms and accessories. Somebody's going to have to start a new platform like Truth Social. Well, there are places that have stuff set up already for gun channels. I know that Such went onto a channel the minute they demonetized him. He got onto another platform where he has all his shiz. Guys like Forgotten Weapons was able to move to Player and Rumble, and they took a lot of their subscribers with them. At 175K subscribers, I don't have the fan base to be like, here, go to Rumble and sign up. Can I still do giveaways? Yeah, I am actually doing one here in the next few days. I can still, I can make videos asking people to go to Rumble to sign up, but there's no other way there's no way that I'd ever get the kind of audience over there that I have right now. But again, I don't do anything that violates their TOS at all. The closest thing I have is a suppressor, and it's not even an illegal one. So just, like, I've been on there for a while. Where's my channel? There we go. 87 people. That's so stupid they don't support our Second Amendment. It was perfectly fine for every year before now. Yep, unfortunately. So I'm not sure if it's a problem with YouTube or with Rumble, but they can't link my account to YouTube anymore, so I can't auto-upload my videos, which means now I have to manually upload them to both. People think that Rumble just beg for locals, and all you do is help them with no compensation. Yep. Pepperbox? Let me see what Pepperbox is about. Oh, I got a hold of Jacob. I actually called the number. I didn't realize he had given me his phone number, so I called him there. All right, well, let's sign up. You have to be a member before you can be a guy? I'll go to the contact me. Or you can try Meat Spin, could do OnlyFans, can upload whatever you want. Plot! He was going over to Jacob's desk to yell at him. There is a program you can use that will upload your videos to everything. Skew it, just switch to OnlyFans. Will I demonetize you if I tell others about the deal and prices and comments? Yeah, it might. If you have a website, you can just say the website without the .com. Doing OnlyFans and video record the free ones and posting it on your page for money. Ha! Don't want to mess anything up. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. What did Jacob say? He said that he told them to send it out, but they hadn't yet. But he sent me the tracking number today. So they sent me out the Fastfire C, but they haven't sent anything else, which is cool. He said if they wind up actually sending me anything, I'm appreciative. I just want to put it on the fuse. I figured that would be a good tester. Boom. What else do you want? Do you want a Steiner MPS? Yeah, I want as many fun stuff as I can get my hands on. Just because I think it'd be cool to have extra stuff to play with. And more things to do videos on and more reasons to go to the range as soon as this freaking goddamn heat wave breaks. Can you help me find something? All depends, Yeet Skeet. What is it? What else do you want? Yep, I just joined in. They gave me like 4 of them. Holy shit. It's not even a cup of Joe, y'all. You don't want to help him join or donate. Yep. Chi-Chi, what's up, dude? I'd like to play with that Steiner, too. Hey, McManus, start your own channel, goddammit. Did you get your money back, dude? From PayPal for the ACOG? They finally sent it back. Still charged me $15 fucking dollars. CZ pistol. Which one are you talking about, son? I'll say I'm not a fan of the MPS. I think I looked at them when they first came out, and I've just never been able to, justify spending money. You'll check right now. Yeah. I put my Cash App in my description, but it's just the $ and Jimmini. If anybody wants to contribute to me getting Glock in my arm here. Everybody wants me to put Glock in my arm tattoo, and yeah, you guys need to. Do you have a Glock 18? Nope, those are illegal in the United States. The Germans are having quality control problems. Well, here then. Ah, thank you. You're such a nice guy. You're such a nice guy with the dono. What are you looking for around the $25, $30 mark? The G-Spot. No, Stone. That's because PayPal charged me $15 when they gave him his refund, so he's paying me back for the refund. 3 of those MPSs are broke. Lol. I need a better picture. Hold on a second. Oh shit, I don't have Cash App on this one. Hold on. I'll put a picture of my driver's license. I'm busy. Catch you later. This is my bullshit account. Don't run my real account. One of these faceless accounts you don't like, lol. Nah, I've just never bothered. Let's see. Account. Joe. Let's see. Picture of a gun. Let's see. Actually, I probably can't put a picture of my gun, can I? Hold on. I'm looking for a picture. Oh, there we go. Now, where's a picture of the doggos? I bet I can put a picture of the doggos. I just got to find it. Hang on. Is that not a JPG? Sorry, do you think that YouTube's stance on guns is brought about by the assumption of keeping them out of legal liability? They 100% don't want any legal liability. Did I see Biden caught the Rona? He just did it because Trump almost died. Where are you at on the tattoo fund? I call bullshit. 2065, so we are $435 away from it. Why is that not a PNG? Hold on, I gotta fix it. Convert, Lonapic. I got it back. Evidently, the email telling me they were going to also, and I missed it. Saying, what's up, Joe and Gun Fam from Stuck in Traffic. Crypto, what's going on, dude? They have freaking traffic in Canada? Oh, shit. It's like also like a 4K file. It's unfortunate about the Steiner, yeah. Whoa. Hello. Error. Error. It's a goddamn file. Why is it uploading as an MP4? I call bullshit. Snatchy. I did not try to flip you off, sir. I went to do deuces and it came up with one. Straight cushion. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out and being a good dude, man. Where the fuck are my pictures? Alright. That's not a picture. That's a picture of the hole in my foot. I shouldn't put that. It's a picture of the tattoo. I don't know if I should put that. Oh, here we go. This is a shit picture. You'll love that. It's not supported. I'm getting angry now. Did you hear about Jack Black cancel his band's world tour? Yeah, and you know what? I'm going to give him mad props for that. You don't wish people to die. Even as a fucking joke. His buddy laid that shit out there when he shouldn't have. What just happened there? Alright, so I'm going to put up a picture of my old computer. Alright, hang on. Can't believe I'm making this. You're out of here, Zot the Hot Off. Thanks, man. You trying too hard. I know. What do you think about Smith & Wesson's new drop? Which one? You talking about their new little guys? They're alright. Even ex-wives got to be an exception there somewhere. Yeah, you're not allowed to wish them ill. Unfortunately. Alright, so I have a picture of my computer as my verifiable now. There. That did take way too fucking long. What happened with Jack Black? Jack Black was presenting a cake to the dude that, like, his co-member, band member, and he said, make a wish, and his band member said next time he hoped that aim to the left or some stupid remark like that, wishing death on Trump. So yeah, and when you have that much of a following of people and as popular as Tenacious D was, yeah, you don't do that shit. Hey, fam. Do I have Venmo? I'll pay for the rest of the tattoo. I want a behind-the-scenes video of you doing it, though. I don't use Venmo, but I think Cash App uses Venmo, doesn't it? Everything's on my phone. They want to deport him and cancel his visa. Me? I don't have a visa. I have a MasterCard. Do I have a Venmo? I don't even know if I have a Venmo. I think I set one up a long ass time ago. Yeah, so it's pretty fucked up when you do stuff. Let's see if I have a saved password. It's the only way I'll know. Nope, I don't. No Venmo. Sorry. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. You live streaming today? Live streaming what? My Venmo? No. Oh, let me ask you guys. What do you guys think about me just, like on the nights when I'm not normally streaming and I'm just playing video games and shit? If I'm just running it through OBS onto a live stream where you can just watch me drive and Fallout Forza Horizon 5 with no talking, no justification. Oh, am I going to live stream the tattoo? Probably not. I can do some video while I'm doing it, but I don't know if I will do the whole thing because it's at my buddy's place. I don't know. I might do some talking, but I don't want to answer a lot of questions like I do on these Ask Me's. We'll see. When you're getting the tattoo, you have to play the Twist the Glock song. Square takes Cash App payments. That's why I like Cash App. Yeah, but we fucked up Square for me. Square doesn't allow firearms transactions. I wouldn't watch the games myself, but they may dilute the channel. Might start a second one for that. Yeah, I've got enough subscribers on my tech channel where I could just live stream that without doing too much. I should toy? I should toy with what? That's weird, dude. I'm not that horny. Did it help your channel or just for fun? If it's just for fun, do it in the Discord. It's just for fun, just something to do. Like last night, I sorted all the cars by value and I just started running a race over and over with working my way up the value stack. I don't want to watch video game shit. I said on the days when I'm not doing this. I'm talking about like on like the other days where I could just sit and just mindlessly play it. But it would have to be on this channel because the other side would not get anything. Because that channel isn't monetized. And damn you, Nabob. You sure are vocal about your likes and dislikes. Just want to sit and hang out and do it in the Discord. Can I live stream into the Discord? Or are you just talking about talking in the Discord? Why did I turn on my VR? Have I done a video on the X10? Yeah, a while back. I need to do a revisit. So Tuesdays and Saturdays or Tuesdays and Thursdays. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Wait, don't set it up as a schedule because you don't want to feel obligated to do it. Like I said, I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Lol, Ram. What? Oh. Also, I was just being honest. That's fine. I could have swore I had Venmo, actually. Let me see if I actually have one. Nope. Shit. You're about to hear a large beep. Ad. Everybody gets ads. I get ads. I also get subtracts and pluses. But yeah, main thing that I'm worried about, obviously, is if my channel were, if I were to wake up one morning and the channel was just gone, that would piss me off a little bit. I think we should have some legacy protection. Multiplication sometimes, only when I'm frickin'. Fuck. They use cookies. You charge 6 other types of fees? Come on. You could still have Discord so we can find you. Yeah, no, I'm not going to... Like I said, I don't think that I do anything that even comes close to being dangerous enough to violating terms of services that I could get actually removed from the platform. Send your stuff to archive.org. What I need to do is hook up my NAS and just re-download all my videos. It's only 2,000 of them. What's up? How you doing? Hey, Matt. What's going on, man? All right. Yay. Now there's one over there. Yay. Really? It puts your whole goddamn name in there? No. There you go. All right. So, apparently now we have that, so I gotta edit that now. You guys make me work too hard for this shit. Boink. There we go. So if you're looking on desktop, I've just updated the cache thing. Send your stuff to archive. Venmo sucks because you got to pay taxes. What did we do? We added Venmo to my stupid tat fund thing. You got to pay taxes with them? Then why'd you trick me into signing up with them? You should get Cash App, no tax. Thanks to you about a 6320. I live in Maryland, so I got to wait, but I appreciate your feedback. Jason, hope it works out well for you, my friend. Which model of it did you get? Did you get the regular one, the X5, a Legion? Which one did you get? Anything over 500, they passed it last year. Well, don't send me 500 bucks then. I got the regular compact, but eventually want to upgrade. Dude, nothing wrong with that. Actually looking at one right now. They're on closeout, so you did a good job getting it now. I like the SIG 320 whole lineup. Just, you know, treat her well. Don't beat on her. Don't hit the back of it with a 3.5 pound sledgehammer for no reason. Should be fine. Cash App and all. Yeah, I don't give a shit though. Cash App goes through my business account, so you know, I offset it with sales that I do. I got the regular compact, got it for $450. That's a good price, man. That is right bang on where you should have been. Picked up the Hellcat comp tonight. Cool. In a year, only 500. I think it got stalled and only went through for Venmo because it's stalled somewhere. This is one of my favorite channels. I wish I had better questions. You don't even have to have questions, Big M. You can just come in and say, hey, dude, what's up? How you doing? I ate a fish taco. And her name was Jill. And we'll have a good time. Look at all you people sitting here talking about me. Throws me off, Miss Piggy. You're my friend, Miss Piggy. So, some of you are going to see the members only one. You say tacos? Yes. Jill sounds delicious right now. So all the members saw a video I put up today, a short, where I was telling people to get a sense of humor over the video I did where I said, what was the name of it? It's the one where I lost the gun. Literally the last 3 comments that have come through have all told me to get a safe. Never happens to me. And tell me you're irresponsible without telling me you're irresponsible. These dipshits think that I actually lost a gun. They think that I actually lost a gun, and in its place, I had a frickin' box of Tic Tacs. I was making a joke video. It's clearly a joke because I pull a fucking box of Tic Tacs out of the last gun box, and people are still like, you should report it stolen. You should do this. You should do that. I'm like, I love that I'm getting interaction on videos and shit, but it really shows who knows the channel and who doesn't. Yes, any interaction is a good one. Also, if you notice dislikes, they don't show dislikes anymore, so it's crazy, man. I ate a fish taco and her name was Jill. There you go. I want those Tic Tacs back. I ate them all, dude. Tic Tacs are more dangerous than the guns. They can be. You ate a steak, apparently. But yes, technically any interaction, both comments, likes, dislikes, any of them, they all show the same when it comes to YouTube's algorithm. So if you are doing a channel and you're hiding people's comments, it's not really great. Like if you're just removing them because you don't like the negative comments, that's in the long run going to wind up hurting your channel. If only DB wasn't still on vacation. Venmo sends you the forms? I've got an accountant. This didn't click when I opened it. I think there's poison in here. God, I hope so. Fuck. Nope. I hate when somebody sends me forums. Where are all the people? Damn, my Bitcoin's down 2% today. I only have $4.37 worth. Sorry, I was painting. I was looking for paint. You can see I've got paint chips all over me. Apparently the Kills I was using is an oil-based paint, and dude, when I got some on my hands, it would not come off no matter what I did. Can't find your account because it's new? Possibly. Send me an email, Nabob, and I'll send you a request. So send me an email to my Gmail, jimminishow@gmail.com. Hey, Pepperbox has already reached back out and said they're going to reach back out to me. Let's see what they say. I just don't know if I need to pay them $7 a month just to become a content creator. That's weird. Wish for the same thing when I grab a squishy water bottle out of the work fridge. Wishing, thinking. Ah! Hey, Airmax, what's up? Airmax. You've got $419 in Bitcoin. Yeah, so I was playing this game called Bitcoin Miner without realizing that it was probably gonna like steal my info and stuff, but apparently my credit's gone up 38 points since that happened, so I'm good. Tomato sauce. Who calls it sauce and who calls it gravy? Chicagoans call it gravy. I bought Bitcoin at 400 10 years ago, and I got locked out of my wallet because I was a rookie at the time. Shit! Any gravy can be tomato-based if you put enough tomatoes in it. Looking down hippie bush. That sucks, dude. Do you even have any 40 Smith & Wesson? Ammo or guns? Guns, I've got a few older ones. Shit! Closed the wrong fucking thing. Say an email, my real information, don't say it out loud. No problem, Mr. Bob from Idaho. You've never owned a 40? You can't tell me you've never owned a 40. You have to own a 40. You don't have to keep a 40, but you have to buy a 40. You don't at least have a 40. Are you even a woman? Oh, fake pinnacle. Okay, let's see if this one, who's these from? Yeah. My email is thejiminyshow@gmail.com. I'm checking it right now. Nothing's come through yet. You bought $500 worth of Dogecoin. Now it's at like 2K. I remember when I bought Doge, I bought it at 0.006. I bought like $1,000 or $2,000 worth, and then we were flipping the profits. It's kind of fun. I made a bit of money doing that. Not as much as I'd like to admit that I would like to still have. You didn't put the oh, I got you. Look at the gaming channel. It's not a great price. 3070 Ti's are not that expensive right now, and the 5000 series, again, are not that expensive. You can get, if you go to microcenter.com right now, Chris, and just go to their parts, and you go to the AMD bundles, you can get, for $379, you can get the 7700X, 32 gigs of DDR5, and a motherboard. So you can get all of that, and then a 4060, which is about the same speed as a 3070. You can get those for about $399. So I would rather have a 4060 Ti versus a 3070. I mean, it's a complete setup. If you can get it for like $650, I'd say then it would be a good deal. Taste and sophistication. Yep. Hey, Michael, what's going on, dude? Second try. You like Warhammer? I've never played it, but I went down the lower hole. No, I've purposely never played it. Yes, I've got it, Nabob. All right. And is that, so I've confirmed that it is Nabob, and then if you just give me your name there. Which shotgun is right over there? Rahil, that is the Black Aces Tactical Pro Series X Semi-Auto. I went to try a new Italian restaurant, ordered pasta dish, they asked what kind of gravy I liked on it, I walked out. Micro Center ships. I thought they did. They have, if you look at their products and you search, they should have, they used to. Oh, I guess they don't. But you could use their ads to price match on Newegg and stuff. If I double tap the screen, it automatically likes your stream. Hey, Guile, what's up, son? Currency is already digital, i.e. donating to Joe. Nice. Yeah, I'm out too, RG. Yep, looked up the Benelli shotgun G's, $1,400 hard pass. $1,400 for a base Benelli, sure. But some of the other ones can get really goddamn expensive. Which gun's my dream gun? I don't answer that question. Oh, normally Sanam doesn't get blocked. Oh, that's because they went political. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm checking a lot of stuff here. Fuck you, T-Sauce. 1,000 rounds for $259 isn't that bad though. So if you're looking for ammo, Palmetto State's not bad. I'll just keep looking, I guess. Yeah, sorry, man. Like I said, the other one, if you can send them an offer, tell them $650. If you can get it for $650, I'd do it. I don't get Bitcoin. My fear with that is when technology goes down, digital currency is lost forever. Pretty much. You can't talk politics on YouTube? No, I just don't like talking politics on YouTube. Tell me this shit if too personal, but on the 12 gauge, do you have any issues with the recoil? Just serious. No, I don't have any problem with 12 gauge recoil. I handle recoil fairly well. I like it better when they have a butt pad, but like when I'm shooting 30-30 hits about the same as a 12 gauge when it doesn't have like a butt pad on it. So I'm cool. Hold on, I gotta find an email. I won't risk digital currency. I'd rather invest in gold and Rolexes. Best starter AR in a budget. Diamondback or reticle firearms. Bitcoin can be saved to a hard drive. I've been in crypto long enough to have learned not to talk about it until everyone is using it without even knowing they're using it. Yeah, that's true. I just remember when a dude paid for a pizza with like 20 of them or some shit. Was macro getting on people's nerves? I was kind of ignoring it. Alright, so we're at an hour and a half. So, the title to the stream, for people that are just coming in, Hickok removed a month's worth of his videos because he's worried about getting demonetized and having his channel completely terminated. And he's got almost 8 million subscribers. So when a dude with that many subscribers is worried about it, I get a little scared. So I'm watching him. I don't watch any other gun content creators, but I am watching them just in case any of them start pulling their videos, because they're the ones that are going to be in the know. The multi-million sub channels, they're going to be the ones that know. Who got vanished? Nobody got vanished yet, but like I said, Hickok45 removed the entire last month worth of videos he did. So there's nothing on his channel except for the video he put up yesterday, which has over 1 million views, and the next newest one is from a month ago. He has Hickok Talks channel. Like I said, I'm keeping my earballs on that one just in case something happens. Don't touch your eye. It makes things go blurry. You got vanished. What's up, Wrenches? You disappeared for a while, man. What's up? I wouldn't mess with Hickok. He's got way better aim than me. Wrenches, you missed it last week. You would have been safe as hell, dude. Was it busy? Not really busy, just consistent. And a lot of people liking. Like tonight, we're already at 60 likes. I mean, Hickok would have been the one to stand up to YouTube and maybe some other tubers. And that's what scares me, Old Man Jenkins. The fact that he removed an entire month's worth of videos because his channel partner told him that if he's sponsored and he has links and talks about linking to the sponsors, that it could lead to channel termination. So he pulled all of his videos down for the last month. If you check his videos, he probably has. Hickok, actually, no. Hickok has never, as far as I've seen, acted against against YouTube in any way. Like, he's never stood up and said, oh, this is bullshit, this is bullcrap, that is tard shit. I've never actually seen him do that. Can we say the sponsor? I believe you can. I think with him is how much he makes and how much YouTube is not YouTube wants more. Right. Again, not sure. So, like, when you're looking at what he's got up there, yeah. And I watched the whole thing, so it's kind of crazy that he would do that. But as I said before, it's his channel partner that told him this. So, yeah. Oh, you did? Cool. So you know I mentioned it, so. Sanam, I didn't see your last question. Ask it again, please. Well, don't back out now. Lamafau? Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. If you actually do this, then yeah, I wouldn't. So, welcome to the Jimmini show, brought to you by Pfizer. I'll have to watch said video. Yep. Benelli, nope. Black Aces Tactical. What attachment did you put on the fuse? Just that Warrior Land Light. I was bored and I was sitting around. I had to look around. Nice. Yeah. I don't know. I think I sent something to you, Nabob. The Jimmini. Sounds like a car that won't start. Welcome to the Jimmini. God dang it! You gonna get the Streamlight TLR7? I've got a couple of them actually. Probably a new one. What new one? Did they do a new one? I know they had the sub. Did they do another one underneath the sub or something? Oh, the X? Maybe I'll try it if I can get my hands on one. Well, I know I can get my hands on one, but not at retail price. Oh, they're doing a TLR7 HL? How did the move go? You liking the new spot? And the haircut looks sharp, brother. The move is still ongoing. I've started painting some of the stuff, like I had painted over the word shitter on the bathroom door and one of the walls. Has anybody heard of a company called The Ripple? I personally have not. TLR HLX 1,000 lumens. But at full power, it runs for less than an hour. At that. Oh, goodness. Sorry, I had to yawn because I'm a dumbass. Painting is rough with the fumes and the mess. It really wasn't bothering me until this evening. Now all of a sudden, oh, that's why I have a fan. One of the fans is turned off in here, so the air is kind of stagnating a little bit. Saying I'll beat the TLR1, I'm probably not. Nah, it's too small. Where's the hidden gun room? It's not hidden, but I'm not showing it to you. What kind of AR is that? That is a Black Rain Ordnance. Although, you know, when you listen to people on the internet, they're all fucky. They're like, oh, they are so crappy, blah, blah, blah. We'll see what happens. Won't know until I take it out to the range, mother father. Won't know until I take it out to the range. Do I have the flamethrower that Elon sold? No, I don't. It's almost 0900 here. I'm having noodles mixed with eggs and a bit of greens and cheese. No spam today. Aw. Some of the shot on Facebook Marketplace, Lamau Joe. Go look at gaming. Tell me if you see it. All I see is my picture. Do I need to refresh it? Yeah, that's an old iBuyPower. That's old school right there, dude. How much they want for it? It's a money thing to Hick. It could be, but he also took down a month's worth of videos, so he's worried about the money, which is the interesting part. Huh, look at that. Well, everybody, let's stop what we're doing and take a minute and say thank you to Nabob, because he has now officially covered the rest of the amount necessary to do this stupid-ass Glock tattoo. So I will tomorrow make an appointment with my tattoo guy to get the stupid Glock logo put in this hexagon. This hexagon will have the Glock logo there. So Nabob is now the hero of the day. I will put on the community post a confirmation of my appointment for the tattoo, and then if he's cool with it, maybe I'll live stream the last 20 minutes of him doing it. But he needs to move around to do things, so we'll see what happens. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah. Dude, I didn't think it would happen. You guys are freaking psychotic, dude. The internet is a weird ass place, dude. I'm not questioning my life choice. Look, here's what I'm going to say to you guys. You guys are crazier than me because you guys all teamed up to make an idiot on the internet get a goddamn Glock tattoo. Hang on a second, fuckers. If I had talk to text right now on my phone, if I wasn't using this, I might switch to my other phone so that I can do some stuff. But I will tomorrow put up in the community post the screenshots of me setting up the appointment for the fucking tattoo. Hope you're all happy. And as promised, as soon as it's done, I will keep it for 2 years. But after 2 years, I'm doing a blackout. It's going away after 2 years. How much to get Glock is better than 1911? No, we're not going anymore, dude. The fact that I'm going to put... Yeah, I really did think that, Nabob. Jesus Christ. I'm not putting any more writing on there. It's just going to say Glock. Nabob, do you want it in a special color? That is a 365 Fuse. It's the new one. You agree to what? You have a question, why tattoo a Glock? Because these crazy motherfuckers, Guile, donated $2,500 to make me get a goddamn tattoo. Make it a 1911 tattoo so you can keep it. No. M Patterns make a ton of money from sponsorships. Joe, you don't have to worry about it. You'll make yours and then they'll be knocking on your door. It sucks to be a man of your word. Hey, Joe? 2,500 where? Over the last 3 weeks, these people have donated me money. Latest on the rules, just tuning in. So, Marvel God, the rules that have come out have been updated as of June 18th, but Hickok45, if you look at his channels, he's removed all his videos from the last month because he's worried because his channel partner told him he might be subject to a new rule coming that could actually cause channel termination for sponsors. Small fireworks. No. Just the logo. You paid a lot, so I'll let you pick. I can't do pink. It's a big night Monday. Yeah, it was. Respect your commitment. I'd rather see a 1911 tattoo, just saying, brother. I'd like to as well, but I threw out a number and mother fathers did it. No. I said from the very beginning it was just going to be the Glock logo. You can pick the color. I'm not filling it in gold. That's too much. Gold in it's in my elbow, dude. It's in my elbow. I'm not doing gold in there. Come on. Give me a break, dude. I'll do the logo in black or I'll do the logo in a different color. Come on. Plus, I'm yellow. It would look weird to have gold in the edge there. No. Everybody chill out. I will talk to my tattoo guy to see how much it would be to do gold. I will ask him. No, I'd rather do gold and black. You said gold and black. I'm going gold and black. As far as long gun video, it's on and pumping. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking about the gold, McManus. Shut up. No, pink for what I said I'd do it for, that's not enough. No. I'll look into the gold. Come on now, guys. You can't add stuff after we reach the number. Hey, Snafu. My crazy internet friends here have all donated enough for me to get a tattoo in the crook of my shoulder, in the crook right here, with the Glock logo. How much more for pink? You know, if I say $1,000, then nobody will pay it, and then I don't have to do it for a while longer. But then I'd have to give back the $400 to Nabob because technically he paid to get the thing. What about you'll pay for the individual colors? Jesus Christ. What about I'll do it with a gray. This is the weirdest fucking moment for anybody to walk in right now, is to see me sitting here doing this, trying to negotiate how much I'm willing to add weird colors into my Glock tattoo for. I thought me being willing to get the Glock tattoo was going to be enough, but now we're stepping it up and we want to change the color. How do you like the Henry Long Ranger? It's good. This is the greatest live since a puking stream. You guys are fucked, dude. You guys are messed up. What if we do, what if we do Thin Blue Line? I'd support that. Or the Army. What's the one for the Army? Rainbow is for the Army. Honestly, think you love Glock. I do not love Glock. You said Nabob gets to pick color, and I want rainbows. Was that the story I started it on? Hi, Susu. I'm being tortured. I'll never live it down. Rainbow ain't free, dude. I can't do rainbow. Yeah, but I told you that. No, I had already said I would do the Glock logo at a certain number, and now you guys want me to put a background color in it. And then you want me to put a rainbow. You want me to walk around with a rainbow in my elbow. No, I said you guys got to pay for it. If you want freaking crazy color, that wasn't part of it, dude. Crypto. For sure, I'm doing the Glock because you guys made the $2,500. I'll do the Glock to start. I said I did and I was wrong. I should have never said that. I take it back. I'm allowed to walk it back because what he paid for was to complete the tattoo for Glock. I'm late, but I'm grilling the question of the day. If you preferred carry for a cookout, what would you be in my mind is the FN Reflex? My 365 fuse, dude. Is Joe getting a Glock tattoo? Yep. That we're not previously... You left that open to terms and just raising you, Joe. $250 extra for rainbow. It's a big fucking rainbow, guys. I gotta put my foot down. I said I would do the Glock logo. I'll send you the money back right now, brother. Don't be a baby. I'm not being a baby. I just don't want a rainbow tattoo with the word Glock on it. That's a double entendre. It means I'm gay and I like gay sex. You guys are pushing me hard, aren't you? Everywhere I go, it goes. That is what I mean, alright, but it's a great opening for chicks. Really? When I'm like, hey, baby. What's going on? I'm really, really open to the world. No rainbow. No rainbow. Hey, Andrew. What in the rainbow dash did I miss? I have a daughter that's currently having a damn little pony party. Last call, $750 for the rainbow. Dude, that's a lot of money to come up to in order to get me to do that. Probably more inclined to talk to him since first impression would be gay. Did you shoot the SIG fuse? Not yet. It's been too hot and I had to paint today before I could do anything. That's what I'm saying. What'd you say to Zaxxon? I know I have this extra gay Glock tattoo, but at least I don't have feet. Jesus Christ. No, don't do it. Rainbow stays forever. Well, I can black it out, Susu. How'd you get all those chicks, Rainbow Glock? Yeah, I saw your thing on the Discord. Congratulations, Andrew. It's only 2 years. Depending on the size of the tattoo, it might just cause the price. It might just because of price. No, I have a guy that does it for me. Congratulations. Yep. Offer. Get temporary. Put it on before the stream so you tricked them. No. Drunk Mouse. I'm not that kind of guy. I know, Nabob. Come on, man. I don't want to fucking do it. I don't want to fucking do it. I'm doing the tattoo. Oh, Jesus Christ. What did you do? What the hell, man? All right, Stonehaven, what's that for? Yeah, we've reached the money. Now we're negotiating color for the background. Technically, the rainbow is God's promise, not the flood to earth. How much did they donate for the tattoo? $2,500. Because they're fucking psychos. McManus, check your email, you fuck. Let's go! You can bet your ass when all 17, he's getting it covered. Oh, I definitely, this is freaking glorious. Yeah. We're all the heroes we need. Best fun. Everyone says rainbow. Give the people what they want. It'll be your most viewed YouTube video. Emmanuel, we're negotiating over... Yes, I will definitely do a YouTube short explaining what the hell happened. Stone said he donated for Rainbow. Yes, he did. Because it's funny. Yeah, I know you guys think you're funny. But you guys are making me cry. Nabob said $750, and Stone already donated $250 because he's a psycho. I'm getting the Glock regardless, but you guys got to get to $750. Selling my body. What the fuck? Is the Nighthawk Custom Chairman worth $5K in your opinion? National Standard is expensive. Have you fused yet? Fuse. See, now I'm going to be pointing at shit and you're going to see a Glock logo. Come on, Joe. Did you really think we wouldn't hit whatever number you made up? Dude, I started at 10 grand and I let myself get negotiated down to 2,500. So 750 equals bright rainbow? It equals rainbow. I'm not going super bright. I'm just going to go with the normal rainbow colors. We ain't going glittery shit. But yeah, I've got the fuse. But I haven't shot it yet. It's been too damn hot. No other choice but rainbow now. So if you 3D printed a Tic Tac box in the shape of a silencer, would YouTube freak? Absolutely they would, because it's a homemade suppressor. Absolutely unallowed. A rainbow Glock at that. Man's basically getting a tattoo for $32.50. Shh, it's the experience, Chris. What do you think of $50 scratchers? They have the best odds for $1 million. That's all he needs. So basically, we're 500 short of the rainbow color. Yeah, pretty much. But nobody's allowed to do it through fucking through YouTube because they'll take 30% of it. It's bad enough. Christ. People are walking in going, dude, this is crazy. Joe is mine. Well, I'll just walk in Alexandria and just keep pointing at my elbow and I'll get fucked all the time. Hey, Notorious, what's up? Your tech guy's going to die when he gets your text. Dude, I will screenshot the entire thing. You have legality questions. Suppressors on air rifles legal. Can you make a homemade suppressor and put it on a black powder ball and cap since it's not a firearm? I believe it is. But don't quote me, because I know JK Armaments did that onto one, and it was legal. I bet you never thought about getting a Glock Tatty for 2024. Is your tat guy already aware of this deal? No, he's not. He's going to laugh his ass off. Especially since he doesn't like Glocks either. He likes Canics. Oh, shit. Should have stayed at 10,000. Yeah, I should. He knows about the rainbow. He's gonna... Oh, if he likes Canics, he's already familiar with the rainbow pattern, so it should be easy. Fucker. Hey, that email I just sent you, add 10%, bitch. Was theirs fixed or a QD? It was fixed to the nose. It was welded on. Beer burb. All right, dude. says I declined it. Declined what? I didn't decline anything. Yeah, that could be. If you really want a rainbow, you're saying. Yes, I've gone the very surreptitious way of getting you guys to donate me over $3,000 so I could put a rainbow on my arm. That threaded barrel pistol on the wall is a felony in California. It's compensated. It's not threaded. Every driver just needs to go to Joe's tat appointment so he has an audience. Ah! What's up, Magic? 5 bills is left, McManus. Like I said, if you do it through Cash App. Don't do it through Venmo. I don't think he wants it. No. Well, I'm getting the Glock regardless. The Glock is going on there. My prayer is that nobody comes up with the rest of the money. Oh, you fuck. You did not. Pretend it's a white flag. Fuckers. Jesus Christ. It's in the Discord. You did, didn't you? You put up a picture, didn't you? Is it under tattoos? Where'd you put it, you bastard? Yep. Bro has the white broom out. He's done for. Yeah. Motherfucker. Congratulations! I'm both proud at myself for talking you guys out of over $3,000, but now I'm depressed because I'm going to have a fucking rainbow Glock emblem on my fucking arm for the next 2 years. Did I win or did I lose? It's like that one, what do they call it? Do you ever see that meme where the guy's sitting there with his head down? He's like, I won, but at what cost? We get the G-spot. Congrats on the rainbow. Win for us, loss for you. Best part is where he agreed to put it where it's always visible during stream. Rainbow G-spot. Tattoos are forever, not 2 years old. The AR on the wall looks nice. Thank you for changing the subject, sir. Dion, that is chambered in 223 Wild, which is the more accurate 5.56 223 barrel. Rainbow suggests pride, so you be the judge. Hooray! Rainbow G-spot. We got a G-spot. We got a rainbow G-spot. We got a G-spot. We got the G's. Well, when it's done through like PayPal, Venmo, or the other place, then they can't do shit to me. Andrew just thanked you, McManus. I see the Discord, you motherfuckers. We ain't changing this subject. Would you like to see a modernized C96? Yes, put it in the Discord, man. If you're not in the Discord, put it in the Discord. When the YouTube ban comes, I'll at least be conflicted because guns, but also... Hey, it becomes a hate crime. They got rid of my channel. Look. See that? You see what's in the rainbow? A Glock emblem. You guys are racist. If we give you another 2.5K in 2 years, do you have to keep it? If I'm still around in 2.5 years, yes. Thoughts on ball 9mm rounds? Thank you, Monster Elf, for changing the subject again. He's got a point. Shut up. I use it for training. I don't use it for carry. But there are states, a lot of states, like 8 or 9 states, where you can only carry ball ammo. So for those people, I would recommend that you focus mostly on body shots, headshots, and trying to go for legs and shit. You can get over penetration. I'm in the middle of building it, so when it's finished, I'll pop you an email or Discord message. All right, dude. Not going to lie, I've done some stupid shit with money, but this takes the cake, and I'm so proud of us. Hope you guys also know that when I film on the couch and I'm doing a top down, sometimes you can see my elbow. So the comments for every frickin' video from now on is going to be, what the hell is that in your elbow? Why do you have a rainbow Glock in there? If he gets another $2,500 in the next 2 years, the rainbow Glock tattoo stays. No. Not in the next 2 years. In 2 years, somebody has to give me $2,500. You have 2 years to save up. Monster Elf, it's just rainbow money. So what? I gotta pee really bad now because I've been, like, my ass is puckered for the last hour that you guys have been torturing me. You could draw on a whole new crowd and expand the hobby. I can tell you my brother's gonna be happy. Because he also likes Glock. Alright, you guys can stare at the wall for a second. I gotta pee. At least I'm gonna put you on mute. I'm allowed to pee. Oh, you got a brother? Text him so we can hear him laughing through the text. I'm using my phone that has all my contacts in it, and if I try to dial something, it'll go. So McMahon will be at a bar 20 years from now telling a story of how he got a buddy on YouTube to get it tattooed. Yeah. I knew this girl was heroin junkie, and she would wear tennis armbands over the area to hide her track marks. Yeah. Hey, maybe I'll wear one of those sleeves all the time. You know, the protection sleeves for the tattoo. Who wants to start a GoFund for the tattoo to stay? I'll put it on the GoFundMe. No! Stop! I'll be telling the story tomorrow at my weekly technician meeting. So, guys, we're going to have to go over here and take care of some business. By the way, I got my YouTube friend to do something really fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. I'm down. Shut your hell to keyboards, man. This is the weirdest live stream I've done yet. And I threw up for money before. God, you crazy motherfuckers. Joe, we'll get you to the 10K eventually. Yeah, it'll only take you 4 years. But at what cost? Why do bad drivers drive Nissan Altimas? Because they also make bad financial decisions and buy Nissan Altimas. That's how you build a solid community and piss off Botkin at the same time. Joe will be asking for a sponsorship from Copperfit, so yeah. Hey, Under Armour, you know, come on. I'll draw this on another sleeve, and then for 150 he's getting a Glock tattoo for 2,500. Let's be more accurate, dude. I threw up for 200. I sent dick pics for 200, and I'm getting a rainbow Glock tattoo for 3,250. All I see is Silverado's wrecking. Y'all be good. Pop my pain meds for the night. Chris. Hey, big dog. What's up? Yeah, I'm getting a rainbow tattoo, big dog. When was the dick pics? Oh, it was a little bit of a joke. So I started almost throwing up again, and McManus and Stone both gave me money again. So I had to, I told them they threatened to send me money. So when they threatened to send me money, I told them if they sent me the money, I was going to send them dick pics. So then I sent them a picture of like a disproportionate penis. I should get Glock to sponsor the live. Sorry, phone is being done. Don't worry, man. What I have right now is nothing but a hole in my heart. Where are you going to help fund the Rainbow Fund? Oh, it's already done, Michael. McManus paid the rest of it. It's like the tattoo was a mistake on yours. Lessons have been learned. No. I just know now that you guys all have enough money to pay me even stupider amounts. $50,000 Glock face tattoo. Just kidding. No. I will never do a face tattoo. Unless it's a tattoo of my face over my face. Like if a wolf rips my face off, I'm going to put a tattoo of my face. No. Yeah, that was a joke. Shut up. We shall get Glock to sponsor the face tat. Nope. How long do we have to raise a 50K? A week. Not even for $1 million? No, dude, I'm not going to tattoo my face. Not for $1 million bucks, sorry. $1 million bucks, I'll get a tramp stamp Glock tattoo. We were starting to GoFundMe, save up to don't owe him, so he has to keep it forever. I don't know what happened. I thought we were going to talk about the rules and shit. Apparently I didn't know the rules. Dare the internet to do something, and they're gonna fuck you over. I don't know what to say. I'm just sitting here. I'm dumbfounded right now. I guess I'll order one of these rose gold Glock 42s and carry that during the whole 2 years as well. We'll pay you to not cover it up. If I'm lucky, I'll get into a car wreck and this arm will get ripped off. If it gets ripped off, you have to pay for it again in order to get a new one. There's no rules in Fight Club. No, there aren't. Alright, does anybody remember what we started talking about? You know, I think hey, Susu, are you still here, sweetie? Because we went completely off the rails here, so I can understand if you ran away screaming at the idiocy. The male idiocy that just happened here. Well, you just corrected well with well? Are you well? Hi, Susu. We're done talking about the tattoo now. gave myself a headache. Susu lost all respect seeing you bought out by Duck Dynasty Internet guys. I don't know. $3 grand for a tattoo that's 2.5 by 2.5 inches. That's NASCAR talking about face tattoo. Nah. I won't do that. There's no peeing in baseball? What does that mean? Do it for a minute. I was going to say Tron, but now it's Rainbow Tron. No peeing in baseball for you. I said I'd do a tramp stamp Glock for $1 million. We're done talking about the Rainbow G-spot. Now we're talking about his face tattoo. No, no, no. Just like the button. Zenith Firearms ZF5. Thank you. I like the Zenith. The Zenith is probably between the Zenith, the PTR, and the Century Arms. The Zenith is at the top. It's a little more expensive than the PTR. Sometimes I recommend the PTR if people are on a tighter budget, and then Century would be third in my opinion. Thought you weren't much of a long gun guy. I only picked them up, Chris, because I got a hell of a deal on them. It's the only reason I have them. I know a tattoo artist should do it for free. No, I'm good, dude. Before I pass out, Joe, go look at the meme channel. The video is meant for McManus. Now I guess it's directed at you more. Shit. I can't play the audio right now. PTR are a solid rifle, but Zenith does a really good one too. I can't actually tell you the deal because it was almost unbelievable. Also, I know that McManus wants the Fallout 15, so I can't. Is a shotgun considered a long gun? Yes, a shotgun is considered a long gun. Although there is a separate section on your state form for shotgun, the 4473 considers it a long gun. Deadpool on top. Yep. Team Deadpool or Wolverine? Deadpool. Wait a sec. Joe has another arm. No, I don't. No other arms. I only have one arm, one hand. One way to pleasure myself. What optics do you got on him? Okay, so that's a good one. So how's he hold the long gun? One hand. That is just a cheap sight mark. It's a non-magnified optic. I picked it up at a buddy's pawn shop for 40 bucks. Sight mark actually makes okay glass. They just don't have the popularity of Holosun. They didn't have the marketing. So that's a $40 one. The top one is the Vector Optics SCDR55. So it's their RMR cut big window dot optic. And that's up on that one. So I'm going to test it on the 12 gauge to see how well it holds up. Video. Hold on. Ask Jacob for other rifle optics. Yep, Smithy and Wesson coming out with... they did come out with the Hellcat comp, and you can buy it right now. So this is the one. Like I said, my buddy sold it to me for $40. It's the Wolverine 1x28 FSR visor point rouge. I think that means visor de punto Russia negro. Negro. I haven't messed with the Smith & Wesson comp yet, so I can't really give you a good option, Space Daddy. I don't like saying that one name. But we'll see when they come out. I'd probably lean towards the Smith & Wesson, honestly. Howard Diamondback ARs, they're a good way to get in for around the $500 level. Decent triggers, things like that. You could throw in, like that one has an upgraded Rise Armament trigger in it. That's for later. And it feels really good. Guess who's back? Oh, he's a customer service sponsorship for Burris and Steiner. Yeah, I'll have to talk to him. He told me I can call him, and that's the fastest way to get a hold of him. So I'll call him tomorrow and say, hey man, I need some Steiner shit too. But I do want to produce some views and stuff for him. That way they get some stuff. Like, Vector's been selling those things without me even doing a ranged video yet. So I can't remember what my percentage is, but they already sent me a commission check. So it's like crazy. Which means I'm obviously making them money, because if they were able to send me a commission check, they've been selling some. Does Burris do rifle? I know Steiner does, and I'd like to get a Steiner optic for my new Mark 18 build. Yeah, like I said, you can get into a Diamondback or a Radical. Radical's out of Texas, another decent choice. They're about $500 as well. At least you're smiling now, because we're talking about subjects I'm more interested in talking about. Charter Arms Pitbull and 45 ACP. Are you live streaming your tattoo? I'll probably live stream a little bit of it. I got to ask him if he's cool with it, because they'll be in there with other people. So we'll see. Anderson is decent, but you don't see many Anderson completes for sale in stores. You're curious what you recommend? I have 0 Steiner optics and just want to get one to play with. What happened with the one company that was trying to buy your videos? They reached out to me from a different person in the company and asked the same thing, and I told them the same thing. I said, no, you got to pay me $1,000 if you want a video to use on your website. We'll see, Susu. I might. Like I said, it all depends on if my dude wants to. Poverty Pony Actual. I'm assuming you're talking about AKs. PSA can definitely be spotty. PSA is one of les more spottés. Like I said, sometimes they can produce 1,000 guns that are perfect, but they're going to produce one that's going to explode or never chamber around right. So it's pretty crazy. Aw, come on, McManus. Would you rather have an Anderson or a PSA? Those are your choices. I always get 5.56 rifles. That's the way to go. That gives you the flexibility to use 223 and 5.56 together. It gives you the option of going back and forth. Or you can get a 223 Wild, which is what that one has. It's a heavy barrel 223 Wild. It gives it a better... supposedly the chamber design is better for more accuracy with 223s out of a 5.56. Anderson, because I knew I built out the lower myself. There you go. Picked up a Blem Super Duty. It still hasn't shipped yet. They will at some point. That's crazy they haven't shipped it yet. Mexico has SWAT, but the name in Spanish is Gopes. Gopes? Doesn't SWAT stand for Special Weapons and Tactics? What does Gopes say? Does it basically stand for the same thing? There, I finally living it down. So, did you guys see what happened with not only Fuck, all the YouTube guys are getting in trouble right now. Meanwhile, I'm on live stream and I'm talking about stupid shit, but all these other people, just for Spanish for SWAT, that's a trick. Geisley likes, they do, they've been bitched about it before, but they're Geisley and don't care what anyone without a government email has to say to them. Well, sign up for a .gov. Be your own country of McManus. But yeah, so Boogie 2988. At least I'm not pulling a Boogie 2988 on you guys. You see what that guy did? Holy shit. They have you at an M6XI and a T7XI. I don't know what those are. What happened to the gun tubers? Well, what did he do? Boogie 2988 faked cancer. And he turned down $80,000 to show one document saying that he had cancer because he's been faking cancer for 2 years. The gun tubers, we're all under the same updated TOS service things, but Hickok45 put out a video today, or technically yesterday, explaining that he pulled down a month's worth of videos because his YouTube rep, told him that there might be a chance that they could demonetize or even delete the channel if you're doing sponsored stuff. Steiner Tactical Scopes. Oh, I'll look him up. Yeah, he not only did he fake cancer for donations, but he also did that pump and dump with the crypto coin, the fatty coin, and he only got paid 10 grand for it. Whereas, you know, the coin made like $3.3 million and they paid him $10,000 to promote it, and it's a bullshit coin that's worth zero now. It's already been delisted. STEINER M6XR. Any opinion or thoughts on Daria Firearms? It's Turkish manufacturer. They make the VR80, VRBP100, and all the other ones for Rock Island. So I actually do like their stuff. Damn, that's just wrong. Yep. Wait, I just joined. What is going on? There's a few different things. We're talking about Boogie 2988 and him ripping off everybody. And then we're also talking about what's the hype with the Hudson handgun. It supposedly had a really cool recoil system on it, but it doesn't actually do much. Also, the gun failed because he announced his stupid-ass aluminum version of it before he had finished selling the steel ones. Honestly, I've heard his name, but never knew what he was about. Kind of seems like a goober. Well, let's see how Lego responds to that one. Boogie 2988 used to do skits. He used to do Francis, a really offensive nerd boy. And then he went on to do like commentary and talking about games. And then he found out that after he did a Draw My Life, you remember when Draw My Life was a big thing on YouTube? He did one of those Draw My Lives. And it got super popular for him, so he decided to start milking his past on how his mother had Munchausen by proxy, and it was always pulling all his bullshit. Well, it got to the point where he got divorced, lost all his money in crypto, came back, and has just been lying to everybody about everything. He's the one that fired the gun in the air. And yeah, so just in general, he's just a piece of crap who's showing what his real feelings are, because he's a huge fence sitter, doesn't take sides on any situation. But yeah, so he did a pump and dump with the fake coin, and then he was confronted by CoffeeZilla, and then he goes on a podcast that he does with Keemstar, and he gets called out, and dude, they just ripped him a new one. And Mudahar, who's some ordinary gamer, and then Destiny called him out, and they said they combined everybody in the group chat, or everybody in the podcast said combined to offer him $80,000 to show his cancer diagnosis when he doesn't have one. That'd be me like telling you for the last 7 years I don't have feet, and not showing my feet, and you guys believing me, and then offering me 80 grand and I don't show you because I actually have feet. Are civilian green tips worth it for home defense? I actually don't recommend green tip for home defense. I'd use soft points. Green tips are a steel core, so your chance of over-penetration is very high. So unless you're shooting through 7 walls to the other side of your house at a target that you can't see, green tips are not actually recommended for home defense. Crap, I forgot. What'd you forget, Brady? You forgot to come back. You did come back. You're back now. Green tips are worthless at everything. Yeah, but they're usually cheaper because they're always on sale. I've got a bunch of X-Tac stuff I bought for $7 a box. I bought like a case of it, so. Yeah, so those I just use at the range. 77 grain is the best way to go. Again, I'm not a long gun guy, so I've never really done a whole lot of testing with those rounds. So maybe I'll just take that and then my $1,200 unique AR upper out to the range and see which one's more accurate. McManus knows what I paid for that thing, so it's going to be hard to beat for the money. Arrow robbed you for $1,200. I built a PSA for under $350 and kind of proud of that. You built it, so I'll give you credit. Then they banned green tip in some state. Yeah, any state that banned hollow points, that have banned hollow points, I believe, doesn't allow green tips either. You look ready for the upcoming struggle. Keaton, if you knew the struggle I just lost tonight, you'd be laughing your ass off. Green tips are bad. I just bought a case of X-Tac because they were on sale. They're not bad. They're just not, because of the steel core, they have issues. I heard they're not that accurate. Someone can correct me, but I heard they're not as accurate. They're not bad for target loads, but home defense, yeah, probably not. Yep. Also, you get kicked off of our range if you shoot green tips. What exactly are green tips? So green tip is AR ammunition that has a steel core. So they call it green tip because it's usually painted green to denote it, but it's a lead around a steel core. They're just not what everyone thinks they are, and they can be less accurate because if the steel core is off center, it'll be wobbly. So there you go. Some states banned the rip rounds. Yeah, a lot of states did, and honestly, you really shouldn't carry rip ammo anyways in your carry. So armor piercing, it's a misnomer, but yes, it has a higher chance of punching through soft body armor, but I don't think it'll go through a 3A. I think it'll go through 3, won't it, McManus? It's not good at anything really, not bad like dangerous to shoot, bad like not accurate or ever good at armor piercing, yep. So me and my dad live off green tips. Well, like you said, they're usually on sale, so that's the best way to get them. Shoot, I'd rather have a case of 500 green tip than 100 alternative. What should I get? Get the green tip, dude, like he's saying. Speed defeats armor. Gotcha. Why does it exist then? Demand. X-Tac is made by PMC, which is a Korean brand, and they just build what everybody wants. Is that a 1911 in the top right corner? Yes, that is a Kimber Royal Classic 2. Improvement of what the Army had. Velocity does beat armor. But still, a 62 grain cooking at 2,700 feet per second should go through soft body armor, like 2A or 2. I don't think it'll go through a 3 green tip. Is too hyped up, but it's still a good target load. So let me actually read this out to you because this could be something I could do. So a company reached out to me and they want me to test their body armor. Oh, it'll blaze right through 3A armor. Oh no, it's just a tack vest. Never mind. Say yes, that's hilarious. So the projectiles were made by a Euro company to meet NATO contributors, so they were using everything for a period of time. Gotcha. Just came here because you seem like a good guy and need some friends. Hang around, random. Have fun. We try to be as lighthearted as we can. I hope they don't want you testing the body armor while wearing it. Nah, it's just, what I don't like is that they have the American flag on it, and it's definitely a Chinese company, so I basically told them I wasn't interested. Hit the like button, ladies and gents. It helps the channel, and Joe gets YouTube money. Or if I just commit to getting a really stupid tattoo, I'll get your money. So there's a company called CV Life. They're on Amazon. And they're like, here, do you want to test our stuff? And no, I really don't. Because I know what it's going to do. $38 red dot. Do you really think I should be testing it? I hope they don't want you testing the body armor while I'm wearing it. No. Where are we on the tattoo? Oh, it's all paid for now, Brady. Tattoo's spoken for. I gotta text my tattoo guy tomorrow and explain to him that I want to destroy everything he's done so far by putting a Glock logo with a rainbow background in it. They do make some pouches that you can just put like on a belt. Yeah, Kiwi pouches. There you go. Yep, so you can do that. You just can't carry as many as you can with like a chest rig. The Grupo de Operaciones Especiales, Special Operations, was a police tactical unit of the Federal Police of Mexico. What's a good EDC belt brand? I use Core, but it's up to you what you get. Other people can give you a idea too. Just going to Leroy Jenkins the tattoo because we said so. All right, SFR, we'll see you in a minute. There's a really funny video going around. Some Russian dude got issued some Chinese tat gear and it had a U.S. flag patch. He was pissed. That is kind of funny. You don't need a special EDC belt, really. A good stiff leather belt works. Yeah, I've been using Core for a while. Even after I kind of had a falling out with the company, I still recommend them. Urban Carry is decent. 511 is definitely a good belt. 1791 makes inside and outside the waistband holsters. If you like a thick leather one, check them out. They really aren't the go-to for like Kydex or anything like that. What can make your shotgun misfire? Firing pin issues. Thick leather is nice. That's what I prefer, honestly. I just run Utila clip gear with sweatpants, works in a pinch. Isn't Core more money for everyday carry? Not like about it. Yes, but that's what the guy was asking. He was asking for an EDC belt, not a battle belt. Figured Kydex would be ultra uncomfortable. I drive a lot and work physically. Yep. What makes your shotgun misfire? Yeah. So being exceptionally dirty, damage to the bolt. There are several different reasons. Can't do the 511 belts. Are fine quality wise, I think, but I just don't like them. Oh, Relax Fix Tactical. I have shorts and sweats with belts to comfortably carry in leisure wear. I like it better than Arrowhead Tactical. What's what? What's up? What's up, dog? Hey, Red Capo, did you know that there's a pie cost on your front yard? Whoa. There you go. I got a full Wolf tactical belt. Ain't bad. I don't know, man. I'm one of those guys where I find something that works well for me and I just stick with it, and core has always been good for me. If I begin carrying, I'll be wearing a standard work uniform, so already not loose pants. I like Black Hills and Black Acre. Blacker. Blackaker. Blackaker. RG likes Blackaker. Sure, reason I asked. Yep. Yeah, Core, like I said, they sent me a few belts way back, probably 2021, something like that, 2022. I did a few videos, I did some call-outs to them, and they weren't happy with just being called out. And I'm like, dude, you sent me $60 worth of belts, what do you want? And so they got a little assholey with me. You run a T-Rex battle belt, and it's been good to you. I know there are a lot of others out there. My only legitimate complaint is there's no inner with it, so it tends to fall down without keepers. I misspelled a word in what I asked. Oh, I didn't see your original thing, Red Capo. What did you ask? Can you ask it again? I don't see your question. Does Dragon's Breath have a practical use? Scare the shit out of somebody, but you're firing magnesium shavings, so it's probably less effective than a full load. You know what I mean? Hey, Predator, what's up, dude? Fair enough. I've never messed with 511 stuff. I've never done the tactical stuff. Like I said, long guns are not my normal thing, so I usually avoid them. Brady, haven't you seen John Wick 4? John Wick 4. I've never had an issue with them, and all my guys run them and love them, so I don't know. I like reading this stuff because you guys are talking about stuff I don't know about, so I like learning stuff. Every now and then I've passed on information I've gotten from you guys. Like I told a lady the other day that she should just STFU and get out of my store. No, I'm just kidding. Can I talk about the Trump incident? There's not a whole lot really to say because all the final facts aren't in yet. I will say that the kid missing or clipping his ear like he did was an impressive miss. I'm not a political animal. I don't like really talking about politics, but when something that big happens, it is talk aboutable. Basically, they're offering, he's going to win the election just because he was almost assassinated. That's basically all there is to it. When a former president gets shot at and lives through it, it's a big thing. Biden then went out and got COVID because he's not trying to be, one-upped. So that'll be interesting. What's the best John Wick? John Wick 1. It was the most accurate in terms of gunplay, things like that, although him falling onto his wound and shit, that wasn't really real. But new subscribers, can you talk about the brace law? Is it legal or has it been revoked? It is legal again. It was injunctioned, and I don't know if it's been fully vacated, but it was injuncted. So braces became legal again as of April, something like that. But I haven't seen any of the John Wick movies. Oh, go watch them. He got vid for the bait and switch, yeah. John Wick 2 was entertaining. John Wick 3 became silly. Now, here's my problem. When they gave him the suit that can stop bullets, there are suits out there. Demo Ranch demonstrated one. But if you're getting hit with round after round, and some of those were shotgun rounds and rifle rounds, even if the suit stopped all that shiz, that compression from the rounds hitting you with no padding, dude, you go down. He's not taking round after round. You can't just fucking Count Dracula the bullets. You know what I mean? You guys watch The Highwayman on Netflix. Love the gun store scene. Have not watched The Highwayman. Heck, Smith made a fully bulletproof vest. Okay. Bought a High Point for $50 like 10 years ago. It still works and no jams. That's impressive, my friend. How often do you oil it? Because I know a lot of like the newer ones, if you don't oil them, they'll dry up and... I know it's a movie, but they tried to play the first one so real, and then they just kind of went, this is popcorn now. Who the fuck is Tech Lead? Isn't he that crypto dude? Idiot. It's like watching The Expendables. You watch The Expendables because you just want to turn your brain off. That's what John Wick turned into. The Untouchables is also a good movie. Haven't seen that one. I hit up the director about giving John an AK considering he's supposed to be Eastern European. You didn't get a response. John Wick's character is not Eastern European. He's American. I've never seen a John Wick movie. Brady, that's because you're 13. His tribe is Eastern European. Oh, yeah, that is true. The Russian dancers or whatever they are. Do you have any other social medias? I'd like to follow you. I'm on Instagram at the Jimmini. I'm really not on much social media. I avoid most regular social media just because it's pretty toxic. And I find that if I stay off of it, I don't give myself a lot of trouble. You're 13? Yes. In English, you say city police. In Spanish, you say Policia Municipal. Municipal. Does your mom know you used her credit card to become a member? Like, I think Brady was gifted that one. Like me, never watching Star Wars, never seen any of them. Which gun is better, Glockenspiel or Beretta? Well, I don't know. As soon as I get the appointment, I'm going to be pointing here every time that question gets asked. I thought McManus told me Joe was on Grindr. I am on Grindr. Have you heard about the dead internet theory? Just kidding. Yes, I was gifted it. I am on Bumble, if anybody's wondering. Just kidding, I'm not on Bumble either. I'm on Highly. Fuck you. There you go. This is my work phone. Yeah, I might have said that. Oh, you can use the new rainbow Glock tattoo on there to attract the fellas. No. There's no money out there that'll get me to do that. Ooh, I wonder what games came on this thing. Oh, never mind. We're talking about the rainbow again. Just learned how to read. How are you liking the fuse? Haven't shot it yet. I've enjoyed the way it feels. And I did carry it the other day just to see how it felt to carry it, and it's not uncomfortable. Well, there was enough money to make you get a rainbow Glock tattoo. Yeah, people are crazy. All right, McManus. That's right. And then for the next 2 years, I have to deal with you clowns calling it the G-spot. Turn off, please. Hold on. Fuckers. You started that. You know, 2 years. Hey, right. We're not letting this G-spot get away. Yeah, you did. If this is too spicy for YouTube, don't spawn. Did you see the bot about the tannerite and shape charges? Which one are you talking about, bud? I'm not 100% sure. I was going to ask. Yes, and blasting caps, apparently. I did not see that one. ARs will set off. Yes. Joe, what's the hat going to be? When's the hat going to be here? Oh, shit. Hold on a second. I accidentally ordered a small one, so it's going to look even stupider. DB is still on vacation. It's not racist because I'm Asian. Hello. I look like a rocket. You want some pan-fried dumplings? Wife's got Florida baby shower at the restaurant. Come on, dude. You gonna really leave right now? It's not racism, it's just tradition. I think this one is actually Chinese or Taiwanese or something. Keep the hat, bro. Alright. It doesn't have a strap. But I'm Cambodian, so it's not racist. Hat is too small. Yes, I didn't know that it was going to be this small when I ordered it. So I'm also Korean, so it's not really racism. Although I don't know any Koreans that wear this stuff. So I'm going to wear this while walking around with the Glock rainbow tattoo. So I would prefer it to have a strap on. Need string. I don't have any loose string, otherwise I'd do it. Sorry. It's only racism if somebody reports it. Hey, Arnold. That's a child's medium. I didn't know. I just bought the damn thing. It's cultural. There are different designs for Chinese, Vietnamese, Japanese, dirty knees. Look at these. So yeah, nice hat. Thanks, Corbin. Thanks. You like it? I made it myself. You're embracing Fight the Report. In Mexico, you can drink alcohol. There you go, Predator. Say 15 gave you the right answer. Subsonic is slower than 1150 feet per second. Or actually, it's slower than that. Sorry. It's slower than, what, 975 or whatever? Yeah, don't forget, I'm also a giant 6'4" Asian, so this could be like a real Asian person's. Gong! Look, that's a hat. It looks like the thing you make sticky rice with. Oh my god, you need no fork chops. Only here, no wash. Hold on. Oh, I had chopsticks laying around, but I threw them out. You so lucky, I'm in a good mood. I'll look good running through the chopper. Yes. Between this and the hat, the level of appropriation is insane. Kind of looked like Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fu Panda. Oh. I saw. I don't know where the chopsticks went. I had extra chopsticks. Is that an M4E1? No, that is a AR-15 standard, and it looks like it's falling over. You better not fall over, you bitch. Thank you. Can I see your fuse up close? No, I can't pick it up, son. Sorry. The hat needs an optic. You 108. You 100% agent, Joe. Oh. You call me Raiden. Hadouken. Wait, wrong one. Yeah, if people aren't liking this right now, then you guys don't know what's going on. Bam. I want to walk around an Asian country and just do that. Bam. Shave the facial hair and then... No, I got to shave it down into like the super thin Asian style. Fu Manchu. I've seen Mortal Kombat, but thanks. That will look good with the pink Glock. Yep. Wait, Raiden's a white guy? In the comic book, in the movie it was. Only 84 likes for a rainbow tattoo and a bamboo hat. Wear it to work? I walk it to work. Work it to walk. Waka waka waka. Waka waka waka. I really hope that Jacob from Burris is not watching right now, because he's going to be like, hey, cancel that shipment. Now I'm going to be doing that all the time. Can't wait till Deadpool comes out. Yeah, I can't either. I'm going to see it like 6 times. I actually still have a gift card I got from Christmas to the Alamo Theater. I am American Spy. Blonde hair dye gave me away. Hello! Horchata. What is horchata? Just we're in traffic, folks. Will jump out of the way quick. I not use any turn signal while going. Look, now I'm an Asian pimp. Where's my money, bitch? Conker's Bad Fur Day. I missed that game. I used to have that game. I once bought a bag from a old lady, and it was full of Coke. No, I bought a bag of Nintendo 64 games and a Nintendo 64 for $8 from a lady. It had Gold, Ocarina of Time, Conker's Bad Fur Day, Mario Kart 64, Mario Bros 64, all that shiz in there, and it was $8. It was the best pickup I'd ever made. You know, you can an R in front of the G, and then it will be RG. RG! Hey, Jimmini, how life? No, nice Asian costume. It's not a costume. It's the uniform of my people. Least favorite pistol caliber? Probably 32, just because it's so hard to get my hands on these days. Wear the hat at work. Tell them it's an importer's discount store. No swap meet Louis here. Ha! Board game Jumanji was real. Would I play it? Hell yeah! Wait, the Rock version or the Robin Williams version? Squirrel or teddy bear? I've never actually played it. Least favorite Glock tattoo? I'll tell you when I finally see it done. You know, I could put it on there and then accidentally scrape like 1,000 times. It will be removable by 1,000 cuts. Y'all thought I didn't order it. Bong. I'm a really bad dancer. I danced as if no one could see me and someone saw me and mistook my dancing for a seizure. They called the ambulance. Ha! Location roll call, Arizona. Arizona's here a lot. Favorite loadout. Don't really have a loadout. Yo, silly Willy. Thank you. Hey, I promised I'd do it, and it happened to show up today before the live stream, so I honor my commitments. One really hot exhaust manifold ticket thing right off. What? Better hope you tat guy has never done prison time. He'll sneak a dick in there somewhere. Nah, he's a good dude. I got paint in my knife today. Why were you painting with a knife? It's good for the edges. It's the only time you'll hear me say edging. I ain't in there for a long time. I'm in there for a good time. Favorite car? My old Mustang, the Lego guy we're in Texas. He's a young and he's in small Texas. Alright, this is really like annoying me that I have to sit. Do I have a Kimmer 1911 Rapid Ice? No. Don't really have a desire to get the ice. I want the dusk, the black one with the gold barrel. This is working with my half Asian, half white side. There. Something wrong with that boy. He's doing whatever he can to not think about the stupid tattoo he's getting. I could use the hat as a bread bowl. Kind of want the 2011 Night Stalker. It runs. I don't like their brand, but party favors. Works for that. How many pharmacists are getting triggered right now? Only dropped one. So many Kimber customs, I can't remember them. You like the Night Stalker, I bet you do. The interesting, Zaxxon, is that custom means nothing other than that it's a 5-inch model. That's a nice Prius F-150. I remember there was a story back in the day of this lady goes to the dealership and she's pissed off. And she goes to the service department and she's angry because she can't get the parts for her Ford Fizo. And she's arguing with everybody, and she walks out to the parking lot with the tech and points at the side of her pickup truck and says, "See, it's a Ford Fizo." Magazine autoloaders. Never mess with one. But there's a submodel of customs. Yeah, so you got custom, which is the 5-inch. You've got the pros, which are the... I know what you mean. There's different versions of customs. I'm wearing my Asian hat right now. Yeah. What's the hype with the Night Stalker? It's a 2011 style gun that is pretty okay. And it comes in at about $900 normally, $950 or something like that. So it's about $400 to $500 cheaper than the Springfield Prodigy. Dude, can you do the John Wick chamber check with one hand? Yes, I can. I actually did it, and it was a very popular short that I did a long time ago. It's a great name for a gun. Yeah. AKs have some great ones. ARs not so much. Wonder why. Maybe it's an inferior. You never just flip off your camera or your monitor? Aw, come on, McManus. You gotta nut up and accept some of your beatdowns. Think, I'm just gonna order stripper clips. That one extra one probably didn't do me any good. That's Not Where I Left It has 50,000 views. Speaking of John Wick, what is your favorite John Wick pistol? Probably the, I do have to say the Combat Master, the first 1911 Combat Master. Is that a Panzer Arm Shotgun? No, that is the Black Aces Tactical Pro Series X semi-auto. Can I create a gun from scratch if needed? I could make a improvised shotgun if I needed to, but like a 1911 style or a repeater, no, I can't. I'm not that good. Aren't they the same thing as the Panzer? I think they're probably the same thing, McManus, because they're all made in Turkey. I still like the Kimber on the movie. The Warrior, I used to have one. Do you hunt? No. SFR's invited me out to Wyoming, but it's a bit of a drive from Virginia. You use AR? You use stripper clips for your AR? I know there's people that do, and it does work well. I don't. I usually have other people load my mags. I pull the I'm handicapped card out of my I can't do things. Rick from Rick and Morty. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. I created a black hole. Oh wait, was that Morty? I don't know which one's which. Oh, we're gonna be in so much trouble. So I got to handle one of the combat masters from the movie. Oh, that's cool. Was it everything it feels like? Richmond, where the Asian stays. Richmond and Alexandria. Got mag loading bull bitches, nice. It came through the store, a guy won it in a raffle and sold it to somebody out, so we shipped it. That was Rick. Oh, okay. I don't know. I've only watched a little bit of it, but oh yeah, because he's the scientist. Okay. Marty, we gotta go. I set up a bomb and it's gonna go off. We gotta go to another dimension. Don't touch me. You touch me, you die. There's nothing after it. Trust me, it's just black. Well, fine, I guess I wasn't impressed for the price. I think most of the price because of the movie lineage. Yeah, pretty much. Alexandria triggers my PTSD. Hey, you've got time. You only need 17 more likes, 14 more likes, and then you don't have to go. My dream gun would be a Nighthawk Customs, full build, 1911, just one of their single stack beautiful ones. I say the same line after visiting Taco Bell. We gotta go! Like 8K for a TTI pistol. Yeah, that's too much. Stopped watching a few good seasons, but lost traction. I like the one where he dropped the lightsaber straight down. Oh, did you drop it down? Straight down? Goofiest movies that showed gun that you've ever seen? The one with Gun Kata with Christian Bale. Equilibrium? Was that it? Marty, we gotta go to the future. Why, Doc? It's your kid, Marty. She's dating a black guy. I'm really not worried about that. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think we should be friends anymore. I had the opportunity to buy one, and I passed on it because I didn't think I would want it that expensive a gun, but that was back before I started buying expensive guns. Now I do, but I don't want to pay full price. I'm waiting for one to walk in. And as I've showed, stuff walks in all the time. I was just in Virginia, stopped at a Waffle House. I was sick for 2 days on my way to PA. Sorry, you know, Joe, for a trap stamp, you could likely pay for a Nighthawk by the end of the year. I told you, 50 G's. No, I said $1 million for a Glock tramp stamp. Never mind. Not going to send the GOPS, aka SWAT. Police will send the Army or National Guard or Marines. What are some good games on Steam? All just the big name stuff, dude. There's lots of crazy stuff, like cheap stuff if you want to play around. But just, you know, just look at what sells. I think Joe hates the Night Stalker. I'm just not a fan of T-Sauce. I sold the Night Stalker, but I'm just not a fan of T-Sauce. Hey, Aggregate. Ever seen Kung Fury? It's a classic stoner film. Nope, I haven't. Night Vision got any cheaper you recommend? Nope. Is that a Beretta? Yes, it's the Model 51, though. $8.99 for a box of 9 back in my day. Yeah, I miss those days. Even in 2017, a box of brass was like $12. So some dude just literally hood spelled joint. He said, this joint feels beautiful in hand. Jawn. To hood speak, joint. You practice with blanks. No. No, I don't. Kung Pao, enter the fist. Yes, Kung Pao I've seen. First time at Waffle House, never again. Which Waffle House was it? If it was the one that has Edna as a hostess, you don't want to eat that one. She poops in the pancake batter. Not that I know. Brr. Brr. Remember the Sky 2K Asian song? Nope. Oh, you're talking about size Gundam, Gangnam style. How'd you like my face to foot style? Yep. Chai's hat can turn into a bowl. That's why they use it. No. John. Chosen one. Yeah, Kung Pao was awesome. What do I think of the PGM Hickok45? What the heck is that? Standard heavy sniper rifle, anti-material rifle for the French army. Actually, nobody has a really good review of that because none have ever been fired. Hey, Daniel. I'm getting a really goofy ass tattoo. It's probably not what you think it is. SBR or keep it a pistol? Keep it a pistol. I just got a new gaming chair, saved up some money, bought my old one in 2019. Do I listen to Quasi Co? Nope. Doesn't make you invisible. You got pink eye? Sure. Played a lot around 2000. I want BeamNG. Drive, don't have a PC. BeamNG is fun, but you gotta definitely download stuff. Did I see the Green Goblin AK? Nope. He's not a standard for camp from IR Light. Camo. Where do you hear this nonsense? Oh, yeah. He's going to see it a lot. Since he's the one that I work with. So how much have you heard, Daniel? Did you hear the whole thing? I'm only 6 followers away from his goal of 50, so if you can get 6 more. Hey, go over to Cody's channel, man. It's government standard for being non-IR reflective, and that's it. Oh, they're talking about stuff I don't know about. You ever notice how I kind of drift off when they talk about long gun stuff? Oh, always SBR, by the way. Nah, I don't want the government getting my information. I don't want to give them my social. I don't give the government my social. I don't want to be on them lists. But won't let me go to Cody's via iPhone. Although they're saying that the Hecate can go effectively out to 1,800 meters. Why do people not like submachine guns? Because they waste ammo. Submachine guns, machine guns of any kind, full auto guns, they're very much not made to be individually accurate. They're like big group gun, you know, like when the arrows are flying from, you know, all those arrow guys in olden times. That worked. Subguns do burn. Yeah. Because subguns are in pistol calibers. What about a 4.6? I wouldn't really call that a pistol caliber. It's more of an airgun caliber. Why's Joe trying to make jokes? Shut up. I'm leaving. Bye. All right, Lego guy, you have a good one. 4.6 HK MP7. Thoughts on M16A1? Not a big fan of the A1 design myself. I'm more of a more modern style, like full handguards, free-floating barrels, low-profile gas blocks, modern style optics and stuff. But I know a lot of people like the traditional style M16 stuff, and I'm fine with it, but you can tell by what's on my wall, I tend to prefer upgraded models of things. Why buy a standard Taurus when you can buy an SHO? The best scope I have today. I got this one that has a red dot, a scope, and a backup red dot on it. That's pretty cool. Is the FNP90 considered a bullpup? Yes. Yes, because the action is behind the trigger. Anything to upgrade on a Beretta M1A1 when I get it? Not really. They're pretty good. You could upgrade the trigger if you really wanted to, but if you're in California, you may not be able to. Whopper, Walter, Whopper, 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 Whopper. You can have any Whopper your way. All right, kids. So, did you say the red dot has a backup red dot? Yeah, I've got this cheap-ass Amazon one, so it's got the red dot inside the scope, and then it's got a backup red dot on top of it in case that one goes out. A1 Tactical, thank me. All right, let's look that one up. Still has the A1, it still has the front sight post. I don't like that front sight post. You watch Fairmount Troll. Why would you troll la 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 la? How much to donate for an iron? What? Plus, I'm on PC way faster. Wife made blueberry cobbler, so I'm about to go be a fat guy. Stone, you have a great night, man. You guys are freaking psychotics. If you come back, I'll see you in a minute. For that shirt, bro, this shows how cool I am, because if I brought the heat, it would iron itself. And I don't want to take the ladies away from you guys. So, I'm the guy, I'm the wingman right now. Son of a bitch. You know your brakes are in the back of my truck. I may tamper with them now. What is this? Pimp my ride? Yo, dog, I heard you like red dots, so I put a red dot on your red dot. Did you not see? You have to go through my community posts and scroll way down. I put every optic I had on one AR one time. So I had a 4-power behind a Chinese ACOG 4-power, behind a Holosun, behind my EOTech 512, behind another magnified optic. I had 2 red dots angled off the top of the fake ACOG. I had a 6-power on one side, a 4-power on another, and iron backups that were blocking the ejection port. I'll still be here, but I'll be eating, not talking. Aw. Once you go rainbow, you can't go back, Joe. Oh, come on, don't make things a saying. Forgot about the meme gun. Yep. How much for that tat to say Glock love with the rainbow? Motherfucker, stop. I already got to get a rainbow and a Glock. I ain't adding love. When this you get interested in guns? 2017. I've always liked guns, but I really got into them in 2017, my friend. It's already going in the G-spot. Yeah, also they call it the G-spot because why wouldn't my people call it the G-spot? Because they're freaking psychotic. If you're new here, you should probably hit the like button because I'm getting a stupid tattoo that says Glock with a rainbow background. Any love for PSA daggers? I love how they give me plenty of practice on malfunction drills. 2018 for Michael. Gotcha. Glock. Taste the rainbow. Gun rights for everyone, in your opinion. As long as you're not a convicted violent offender, you don't beat women and children, you don't murder people for a living, I'm fine with everybody having access to guns. So what you should have done, Joan, is draw a line for how far you was willing to go with the tattoo, unless you really don't give a shit. I did draw a line. I said $2,500 for the tattoo. These psychos came up with the $2,500. Then they were like, I want to put a color in it. And Nabob, who pushed us over the top, was like, I want rainbow. And then everybody was like, how much for rainbow? So I said $750. Psychos gave me the $750. So they're... are fancy triggers really that good? Yes, a lot of them are. I've got the Rise Armament. McManus loves Geisley. I've got a Franklin Armory binary in one of my guns. And I do like CMC trigger just drop-ins because they're simple. Oh, lines were drawn. Got to practice drills with hand bleeding. Seen that one looks different. Oh yeah, like when they tape it up and then they drip all the stuff all over it. Exactly. No chomos, no hard RS. Don't beat your wife consistently at all. You know what I mean? You don't beat your wife. You don't hit women and children. You don't abuse the elderly. You don't abuse disabled people, because disabled people don't need to be abused. So yeah, this motherfucker got $3,200 for a tattoo. But I have to look stupid for 2 years, Andrew, so... They're plenty modular. Knights makes a drop-in quad rail. You can attach a grenade launcher to, and ACOGs literally bolt right to the carry handle. Yeah, that's true. Trigger tech, I don't have any experience with it. McManus might. LaRue also makes some great two-stage trigger. I know LaRue makes some good stuff. We had a TAC 50 with the LaRue barrel. I think it was the LaRue barrel. Wasn't it LaRue's barrels? LaRue makes it the barrel? Getting my first AR, what's your recommendations? Your budget is around 150. You're not getting an AR for 150, son. $150, you can put a down payment on one at an FFL. How's my AR? I haven't shot that one yet. We apparently abused the disabled Joe. That's right. You're making an idiot get a tattoo. I hope you feel good. Are Geisleys worth it, and what trigger is recommended? Yes, Geisleys are worth it to a lot of people, but I'd say get a Rise. I think that said 1,500. Who said 1,500? For what? Oh, budget is around 1,500. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said 150. My bad, dude. Around 1,500. There you can get a lot of AR, dude. FN15, IWI Zions. Those are both around $1,000. You can get Colts, Stag Arms around $1,000. Those are all decent. You can get a Q Sugar Weasel, which is a good AR-15 for like right at about 15, usually on sale. 15's budget for somebody, dude. Hey, if Logan Paul did this with the tattoo, it'd be $1 million, and he would buy a fake Pokemon card. Yeah, probably. Well, like, it all depends. So, like, for 1911s, you can have a $350 45 ACP, and you can have a $850 45 ACP, and that would be considered budget lineup all the way from the low down to $850. And then you get into the mid-tier stuff at about $900 to about $1,400 to $1,500, and that's when you get up into the upper mid-range, and then you get into the high range when you get over 2K. You can, but a lot of people just want to do the one and done, buy it, be over it. You know, some people like to build their guns, so buying a Diamondback or a Radical gives you a good body to work with, but then you're going to change your bolt carrier group, you're probably going to change the barrel, you're going to change your trigger, you're going to change this, you're going to change that, you're going to change your underwear, and it takes time, energy. Hey, Cody needs 3 more. 3 people, go over to Cody's channel. I get it. Yeah. And like he was saying, for some people, dude, frickin', you know, 10 grand could be considered budget. Look at, like, them super rich mother fathers. Everybody do what you gotta do and click on the goddamn button. Was moving to Seattle, St. Louis. Dad had all the guns. See, people are still leaving comments on that one. Great explanation. Thank you, Jeff. This joint. Back to Form has 1,000 views, which is not that great. And then make a couple spoofs. Gotcha. Yeah, you could do that, dude. Cody, you know, if you have other emails. Just saying. 10K is outrageous for an AR. Don't go talk to the collector, dude. He's a dick. Oh, SFR, you did you see my hat? Here. Oh well. Got 4 groups in a row in the 3s. 0.3 MOA. That's nice. 10 grand can get you close to an FA pre-ban, no? No. Full auto pre-ban, like a Colt, is closer to like 25 now. Congrats on the engagement. Yep. All right, Andrew. I think he's just an asshole. Me? Yeah. Hey, Dylan. You talking about the collector? Yeah. The collector's an asshole. What games do you like in VR? Half-Life Alyx, Horseshoes, Hot Dogs, and Hand Grenades, Gun Club VR, mostly shooters. Would you count a DMR as a marksman rifle? Well, considering DMR stands for Dedicated Marksman's Rifle, yes. Yeah, I guess I have climbed up to like 25K now. And just get you paper at that point. Yep, needs to be 3 times bigger. I ordered it off Amazon and it didn't have a size listed, and this is actually funnier. Designated, dedicated, whatever. Make as many as you want. I do have one other email, but that's all I got. Google, you can make as many as you want through Google, dude. They'll stop you at like 8 or 9. Not that I know during the year that I got demonetized because I didn't have 1,000 subs. Mother fathers. Designated, dedicated, same thing, dude. Clip magazine, clipazine, same thing. Shut up. Well, all Marines are dedicated marksmen, so there's that. Your daughter will like the hat. Well, it's hers now then. What sniper rifles do you collect? I don't collect sniper rifles because I'm not a long gun guy. I don't have sniper rifles. Although SFR tells me I need to ask for a Steiner optic for a long distance. Wrenches, you're taking off? Come on, man. We're at 89 likes. Sue. What's up? Okay, what? You got to take off too? Is everybody leaving me now? I'm actually not tired and everybody wants to leave me. By clip, do you mean paper clip? C. Are FRTs or super safeties? No? Okay, cool. I was worried you were leaving us. Are FRTs or super safety McManus? FRT won their case. I don't know if super safety got got a case overturned or anything like that. False alarm, I'm back. Alright. Oh shit, I have a Remington 700 6.5 Creedmoor. I need to get the barrel threaded on. Do you have someone you recommend? Because I don't trust anyone local to me. Put the rice bowl on top of the black hat. There you go. Just okay with your response to DMR. Gotcha. Thank you. Wait, FRT won? Yeah, it's on their website. They won their lawsuit, so they're legal again as of right now. I don't think you can buy them. I think you can only buy them through an encrypted card, though. I always forget you're a hardcore long gun guy. Him? Got a long day ahead of me. 5.7 Hemi E-torque in my bay with the cab off, doing cams and lifters. Dude, you should be able to do that in your sleep by now, wrenches. Those things are freaking garbage. Yes, I do. Double C Metal works in Menard, Texas. It's my best friend, and I trained him. Alright, are you going to put the binary on it since it has a writing in it? No, I might pull that Rise armament out of it, though. If I do pull the Rise out of that one, I'll put it in my other rifle, and then I'll put my binary in there. But my binary also says Sic Semper Tyrannis on my Virginia lower. So Sic for safe, Semper Tyrannis. So yeah, it's got all 3 spots. Yeah, I can send SFR your email. That's fine. Sorry, doing something real quick. Alright. To do some chode on YouTube. I would really appreciate it. Isn't it difficult to just plain Earnhardt the E-torque added some extra step? You get in my email from Joe and send me that information. The 870 tactical, you can get them for like 600. Also, Twisted Barrel, YouTube search collector. Oh, I hate him. Do they need just the action and barrel, or do they need the whole rifle? Most of them should be able to do it with just the action and the barrel. Yay! It's sitting up on top. Oh, dude, it looks cool. Why'd they call him Odd Job? I took your advice. I bought the Kel-Tec. Which Kel-Tec, Eric? Shit, I can't stop doing that. Yeah, I recommended it if you wanted a less expensive PDW, I guess I did. Or PCC. Should never overtake pictures of stuff you may be interested for your shop sometime this week. The wife claimed the chandeliers. Alright, let me know, dude. Late. Hey, Mickey, what's going on, sir? What's going on with you, sir? Certainly, sir. You'll have to ask the others what's going on, though. I haven't had time to look up prices. What are you looking up for, bud? Now I'm tired. I'm taking off. All right, Andrew. Good night. Do I like the Tiger 1? That's that tank, right? I'm good with it. It's cool. I'm not a big tank guy. That's like an extension of the long gun. What's an extension of the long gun? A tank. Hey, ready for me to jinx it outside of you psychos tonight? It's been a very good Wednesday. Hello. We are Swedish. You like the meatballs? Oh, we bought a whole fucking bag of meatballs at IKEA. We made like 10 of them, and then I left them in the front seat of the car for an entire day. I mean, they were already cooked and they got super heated, but... Oh, you did get the SAR-9 FDE. Nice, dude. Wrenches. You only need 10, you'll be fine. We are psychos, yep. Just the barrel, yep. Everybody hit the like. Bum, 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 bum. If you're on mobile, it's 3 buttons up there, right? So you just hit the 3 buttons, it's going to drop down the menu, and you're going to be like. If you don't do it, you're a puss. Looking to pick up a used Sprinter-sized van. Would you recommend anyone in particular? Sprinter-sized van? I'm going to get shit for it, but I like the Ford Transit full-size. Unless that mobile is an Apple. Yeah, and then you're just screwed because Apple don't like Google. It's a nice pistol. It's better than your Glock. And a lot less money, too, I bet. Meant to ask you a week ago, SFR. Thank you, sir. Oh, I'm so glad the community is working together to not be a bunch of weirdos. So, Blacksmith just sent me their Pro Pistol Safe, which I believe is a smaller one. Hold on, I'm just looking it up real quick. Yeah. So, hold on a second. Make sure to tell him what silencer you're using so he knows the exact thread spec. Yep. 450? That's not bad at all. Oh yeah, you can double tap. So, this is one that they're sending me to give away. It's like a $130 one. It's their Pro Pistol Safe. Slider finger it. It has a fingerprint scanner. Quick access. Blah, blah, blah. So, we'll see. Oh, you can use your phone too. So it's a step up. It's Bluetooth. Anyway, thought I'd show that off. They want me to do the giveaway on the 19th, which is Friday, even though I don't have the item yet. Did they fix the bugs in the SFAR? Not sure. Your 19X sits naked on the counter. Yeah, usually my carry just sits on the desk in a holster. I don't know the difference between an AT-AT and an ATST because I'm not a Star Wars guy. I will tell you that the Galileo shuttle from the original series of Star Trek is superior in every way to the Bozeman from Star Trek The Next Generation. Typing with your left hand. Ah, I get it. $450 for that SAR-9 with the optics cut and the ported barrel is pretty damn nice, or ported slide. You find your Beretta? Yes, I did find the Beretta. It was literally sitting on top of the back of the couch. DB, what's up, dude? You came in late. I already drank my red drink. And I'm not drinking another one because it's too much sugar. I needed it. I drink one of these a day for the electrolytes. It helps out when I'm masturbating a lot. I mean, when I'm sitting, when I'm doing, when I'm, anyway. But yeah. Well, it's a Beretta. It's a Beretta, but a little bit shorter. My local gun shop had them. Good deal. Yeah, that is a good deal. You're in Bar Harbor. Checking in. Well, I hope you're having fun up there, DB. You'll be happy to know that I'm getting a Glock tattoo. The fuck gun did they use? They used a fake ass gun though for the thing. That's hilarious. Somebody's getting a tattoo. I can't wait to get my first tattoo. Duh, perfection. Oh, it gets better, DB. Were you listening earlier? Hey, DB has to know. He's an OG, man. So, it's getting a rainbow background. Yep. So, Glock emblem, rainbow background. So close yet so freaking far. Did you lose a bet? No, they paid me an extra $750. So technically I lost, but I won. So I can buy a lot of facial tissue so I can cry every time I look at my arm. I'd do it for 500. Okay, everybody give him $500 so he'll do it, and then I don't have to, and I'm keeping your money anyway. Money does talk, and these psychosis boys all stepped up and paid the goddamn money. Oh, Keltec's doing the P17s for $179 if anybody's interested. They're doing the Romeo Juliet for $249. How you guy that has a Glock logo tattooed? I know a guy that has the Glock logo tattooed on his neck. I'm doing it as a joke. How much for a happy ending? I told him $1 million I'll get a Glock tramp stamp. They obviously aren't going to try with that. Whoa! I have not seen that one. Do you see G-Force Huckleberry Tactical Lever 357? $600. Dude, that ain't a bad looking rifle. It's kind of like a Henry X kind of a thing. $600, 357. Now it's definitely Turkish, but still. Is that a new room? Hey Wesson, what's up, dude? Yes, I am moved into a different apartment now. Moved out of the house because my office is attached. What SIG is that with the flashlight? That's the new 365 fuse. Kind of like it. For $600 for a 357 lever? That ain't too bad. I need to hold my breath for a minute, sorry. Also, it's called the Huckleberry. Who wouldn't want one that's called the Huckleberry? That's kind of freaking funny. Fuse is amazing. Yeah, it looks pretty good so far. Make it 5 minutes. It might. What's up, Xbox? That's facts. Sig Schmig! Dude. The new fuse, bitch. It's a good one. Should I trade my 19X for the fuse? You can find one if your shop has one, because they're going to be hard to get a hold of for the next few months. I enjoy it a lot. I'm sure it works fine. Canik is Turkish, and so is most of the import 1911. A lot of them work great. Dude, it's a lever gun. It's going to be harder to mess up than like a semi-auto shotgun. And that runs. I love the gun wall. Thank you. SIG and Smith & Wesson making 15 styles of the same gun. Yeah. You can get one? Cool. From your local or online? Itch! Yeah, I have seen a Model 11, just not in person. I do not collect submachine guns. I wouldn't trade the 19X for the fuse. It's a bad choice. Oh, somebody's a Glock lover. If you can trade a Glock 19X for a fuse straight up, do it. Because a 19X, you're only going to get like $350 on trade. So if you can get a $700 SIG for a $300 to $350 gun, I would trade. This is a shotgun of Benelli. No, it's the Turkish version. It's the Black Aces Tactical. Both of those are garbage. McManus, I'm sorry. I can't get what you want me to get. Okay? I like the SIGs. I'm unfortunately really insane. $500? No. Not for a used one. I pay $300 for them, and I give people $300 for them all day long, dude. My buddy's store at Middletown, he gave a guy $300 for an Echelon and a Glock 19 Gen 5 over the weekend. Glocks do not do well on trade-ins here in Virginia. My favorite SIG out of the SIG family would have to be the 226 X5 Legion. I have the 226 Elite right now, but I know somebody that wants it, so it's not going to be here for much longer. You don't trade them in, you sell to a pawn shop. That's just stupid. I work at a gun store, dude. I don't have to worry about those kind of prices. And no, I mean, again, if you trade it in, which he said he can trade one, if he can trade somebody a 19X for a fuse, it's still a $200 profit. Can I pistol and put it in a storage unit? Is that possible? You really shouldn't be storing guns in storage units, but people do it all the time. I live in an anti-2A state. No, we've got 98 out of 104 counties. That's what you can't do private sales. That's why people get screwed. I mean, really? If people come into my store and they tell me a price and I take it, they're not getting screwed because they're getting the price they asked for. A dude walked into my buddy's store and gave him an Echelon and a Gen 5 19 and only asked for $300. How is that the customer getting screwed? Here in Idaho, private sales are all we do. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. Holy shit. What round was that? Sounds like the 226 is going to a better home. It is, because I might have a line on an Optics DWX, so the money's going straight to that. You reached your goal of 50. Cody, dude. Awesome. Glock is money in the bank. Only if you buy them cheap, dude. I once paid $100 for a Glock 17. 300 Winchester. Nice. How far? What was the distance, brother? Yes, you can resell a Glock for $400 all day long. I can usually get about $425 to $450 for a Glock 19X. 102 yards. And you said your calculation brings it to 0.3 MOA. That's pretty goddamn good, dude. Yep. My buddy at his pawn shop had gotten a Glock 19 in that he felt was a little worn. Sold me the whole gun for $100. I probably wouldn't have been able to do it. It's easy if it weren't for your help. Dude, no problem, Cody. I'm not one of those people that thinks by keeping you down it'll keep me up. I want everybody to have fun. What about a G43? Depends on which version you have, my friend. If you have a MOS version, you're going to get more money. But if you have a base Glock 43, like the 6-round version, you're going to get like $125. DB, you're going to be back in Florida on Friday. Awesome, dude. Reach in when you, or clock in when you get back to freedom, dude. All the way up there in Bahaba. Okay, all right. You'll have some fun. You'll have yourself some chowder. Market go for retail. Yeah. Dude, you're much better off going to a gun store and putting a gun on consignment. You're going to lose 15%, not 50%, which is what I actually recommend to most people when they bring in guns. Look, I know that you want this much money, blah, blah, blah. I can't get there, but what I can do is I can put it on my shelf. You want to make $400, I'm going to put it up for $465. That way I get 15%, you get your $400. How does that sound? I got to use 226 Legion for $500. Dude, yeah, you said that before. You got to steal. So Holosun makes a magnifier? Yes. I need to get one. I'm probably going to try to buy one because I need a magnifier for that sight mark. So I figured I might as well bastardize a set together. I'd probably not sell it knowing the shafting. I'll take the been there, done that. Well, like you said, if you can find somebody that's willing to buy it off you, just go in there and do a transfer. Find somebody that'll give you 500, 550 bucks for it and then do a transfer. Do I have a DP12? No, that's way too big for me. I can't handle that much. No, I do not have a DP12. So I've got that, and I've got a Mossberg 930 Tactical. Those are the only two shotguns I'm rocking right now. Outside of an ATI Nomad single shot, which is at my house right now, not here. I never sell crap. On a side note, I need a larger gun cabinet. Well, I'm only giving away a pistol safe, so you can at least buy one more pistol, Zaxxon. Yeah, it'll be interesting because I'm turning one. I showed you guys when I did the walkthrough. I'm turning one of the rooms into a gun work room. Well, I gotta remember to disable my freaking thing there, though. True. Yeah. I'm always the truthest because my name is Rufus and I tell the truthest. Yeah, I'm waiting for Tractor Supply to come up with another deal. Whenever they have a deal, let's see what they have on sale right now. Fuckers! So they're doing a Canon 48 gun long gun safe, E-lock, 45-minute gun rating or fire rating for $700. They don't have delivery, but dude, Canon for $700? Yeah, I'd do it. So it's just your standard black Canon safe. You know, lots of door pockets and stuff for guns. Lots of space inside for, you know, you can convert that, put more shelving in there, and just make it a pistol style safe. Yeah, $700, that's not a bad deal. $300 off. I might have to apply, and you get suggested payments for 12 months, man. $60 a month. But they don't have delivery, which means I'd have to rent the truck or pay somebody at the store to deliver it. But I wouldn't mind that. That'd be a good one. Let's see. Let's see what happened here. Oh, nope. Sorry. The local Tractor Supply has good safes. Yeah, they do. And like I said, a lot of them are pretty good prices, man. But yeah, you can get the 20 gun safe for $500, or you spend $700 and you can get a 48 gun safe. I always find that funny. It's a factory Tikka TX3 Roughneck with an Arkin 6-24. My load's with 190 grain Spirit Impact. Dude, nice shot. How much is a DP12 where you're at? No idea. I don't sit and go through pricing on stuff I'm not very interested in. Heavy gauge steel TS dual stage, fire resistant to 1200. 7 live action bolts. Hardened steel anti-drill plates. Here we go. Door thickness 14 gauge. Weighs 500 pounds. Use the picture to sell Tikka in the store. That would be good. I just watched Interstellar for the 5th time this month. 45 personal. Is that a full safe or a locker? Dude, that's a full gun safe, dude. That's a 500-pound safe. Like I said, it's $700, but it's a 48 gun safe, and it's Canon, which is a decent brand. It's 60 inches high, 24 inches deep, so 2 feet deep and almost 3 feet wide. I look tired. I'm getting there. We had a pretty exciting back and forth earlier this evening, in which I lost while winning, so I'm actually getting a little tired. It's a Thursday live stream, so I'm probably only going to, it's a Wednesday live stream, so we're probably only going to go to midnight. We'll see. Do they have any safes on Amazon that they deliver by tomorrow? No clue. I've never tried to buy one. They probably have them. Question is, do they have really big ones, though? That's always the question. So I'm seeing a lot of gun lockers, but not a lot of safes. Yeah, I don't see any safes. Safes, no experience. I have one of those Canon safes, pretty decent. Yeah, Middletown, that's what they use. They use a lot of those. And like I said, the 48 guns, that's plenty for, 2024s. Hitting with the tactical sack. Why would you hit him with the tac sack? So yeah, we'll see what happens. I might buy that one, but I'll have to rent a truck to get it home because my pickup truck is torn apart. It's not going to fit in the back of the Durango. Although it might. It's only 3 feet wide, and if I can get the 3 feet between the wheel wells, I might actually be able to get that home in the Durango, just without the box. Do you think lockers are okay? Yes, they are, as long as you secure them to studs in the wall so they can't just be picked up, because most of them weigh between 50 and 65 pounds. But they're not fire rated, which is the big thing. So just to show you, like, I use the pistols, right? Spending the night in jail for speeding home with the recipe. Should have it to you in the next few days. Well, I'm sorry you wasted your one call to send me a message, but hold on, I can unplug this now. It's fully charged. I would want something fire safe. Yeah, that's why you need a safe. But like, these are the blacksmith ones. It's a couple of them that they had sent me just over the last year. It's decent material. It's not super thick. It's like 16 gauge or something like that. So it's not super thick, but it's got lots of bars and stuff, digital locks, all that stuff. And it works fine for just storing the stuff when I'm not using them on screen. Also, I need to get the safes into the apartment. That's why I'm just going to buy a brand new safe. I think a 48 gun safe will be enough for here for now, unless I decide to do more this year. But I want to cut down on spending unless you psychos want to keep doing stupid shit like making me get stupid tattoos. What people think is fire safe largely isn't. It'll get so hot it'll melt everything inside, even if fire doesn't get into it. Yeah, so if you want to go and do something that's fire safe-ish, you need to do something where you have some sort of fire retardant system around it, above it. I've never actually looked into it, but I know that they sell portable systems that when they detect a certain level of heat can disperse a fire-resistant foam. Fire retardant automatic. Let's see. Emergency light. Sorry, I'm trying to figure it out. I've seen them before. How much to parade through town in a clown suit on a unicycle? I can't ride a unicycle. They're usually full of sheetrock. Yeah, in order to weigh them down. Yep. And they also put it between the layers because it can help to slow down rounds. Do you have a car or a truck gun? Yeah. Usually just whatever I'm carrying, and then I usually have a rifle. We want to learn to be responsible adults some days. JK, F that. Ha! My Winchester is sheetrock inside. Yeah, most of them. Does the sheetrock really make that much of a difference? It gets it up to 14? I thought they had a layer of fire retardant like this stuff. I thought they just put basically a fire blanket inside of it. You know, like these, and then line it in there. I know they put in the, 30 minutes fireproof. Not all sheetrock is. That's the one way I've seen the result of some really high-end safes that went through a house fire. The contents never got touched by fire, but it was one giant melted. Yeah, I've actually repaired a few guns on the channel. If you watch, there's a few shorts I did where a guy had, supposedly the fire department broke his safe open with the jaws of life and filled it with foam. I think he just forgot to close the safe. The standard AR-15, that's about 500 to 600, has the longevity of something like a battle rifle? No. But I believe if you're able to buy a $500 to $600 rifle and you're not going into a battle rifle situation, that it's going to serve you fine. Just steel, sheetrock, and carpet. I did not know that about sheetrock. Well, then I'm going to get one, and I'm going to get a 64 gun safe, and I'm going to stick the 48 gun safe inside of the 64 gun safe. That way I have double fire protection. My fire department drills a hole and floods them even after the fire is out. Yeah. I'm going down a rabbit hole. I'm looking at flame retardant stuff. Your fire blocks and apartments are sheetrocks only. Oh, this one is not, dude, because all this freaking stuff here, thin paneling, son. That shit's going up like tinder. I have a lot of insurance on this place. This place goes up, I'm getting a lot of money back, that's all I'm saying. Tower of Power! Not the dildo, this is a power brick. He said Tower of Power. Your fire blocks, okay. Alright, so. Well now. Somebody knows what the Tower of Power is. I didn't buy one for a girl once. What are the new rules? Thank you. Freedom USA. So, January 18th is when they instituted the rules that a lot of people don't really understand. So, basically anything 3D printed is out. Yeah, you get demonetized and age restricted. You can't make your own suppressors, can't make your own silencers, you can't build your own full automatic guns. However, what is moving up in terms of interesting is the fact that Hickok45 has removed all his videos from the last month since the 18th of last month because he says that his channel partner told him that there could be a possibility that if you are a sponsored video, like if, say, Smith & Wesson sponsors your video and then you link to them, because they sell firearms and firearms accessories, you could actually get demonetized and potentially your channel could get deleted. So we're still waiting to see. I want to wait and see what happens because he's the only guy that I've seen so far in terms of the bigger name content creators that have removed videos and stopped producing videos. So I need to wait and see what happens. Definitely say you probably would want to invest in a fireproof safe just to save the babies. Joe likes Glock. It's not a big deal. Just don't set your house on fire or your safe on fire. Yeah. Also, I get the need to think about worst case scenarios. Just the odds of me setting this place on fire are quite low. Man, house fires just happen and fast. Dude, I'm going through the window. I'll go through a plate glass window to get out of a house fire. I ain't messing with no house fire. Like I said, this place is going up like tinder too. Which is not something I want to deal with. Posting date. Oh, okay. So I'm just going to do a short and the giveaway post on the 19th. My man. Huh. I've gotten a lot of fire guns in for check and repair. I was one of the only shops that had hardness testers to check for heat damage on the steel. And you have a lot of bullets. Sure. Oh yeah, no. I fixed them because they had burnt up a bit, but like they didn't melt the plastics, but they definitely got hot enough to discolor them. You know, where like the slides had turned black from the soot and shit. And I cleaned them up, polished them out, cleaned the internals, fully disassembled them, made sure the springs didn't look, make sure like the internals didn't look like they heated up too much. And then I shot them because I'm psycho. Do I compete? No, actually I don't. I'm pretty much a non-competitor because I'm very disabled when it comes to standing and shooting. So I'm not a great shot. I wholeheartedly admit that. It happens all the time to me where I don't win accuracy contests, but then I throw a lot of rounds and the gun. Also, they don't like when you throw guns at competitions. What the fuck, man? I just want to throw my gun. And they're like, you probably shouldn't throw the gun. And I'm like, well, if I want to throw the gun, you should let me throw the gun. Well, if you throw the gun, then we're going to kick you out of the range. And like, if you kick me out of the range, then I'm going to say that you're discriminating against me because I'm disabled. And then I'm like, you know, they'll be like, well, we're not discriminating against you because you're disabled. We're discriminating against you because you're a freaking idiot. And then I'm like, well, that's a valid point, but I think at the end of the day, you're still discriminating against me because this is the United States and I have the internet. So I'm going to say that you're discriminating against me, and then I'm going to own the place. It's cool. What's my walking endurance like? I can usually walk without starting. I start limping at about 5 minutes, and then after about 15 to 20 minutes, my feet are just in tremendous pain. I want to see the gay Glock tattoo. You will, and it's not a gay Glock tattoo. It's just a Glock with a rainbow background. If you take away the gay, that's on you. What are some good websites to get the best deals on trade-ins? Not sure, dude. Gerson hits the dirt again. Probably. Am I getting the 226X5? Very possibly. I have somebody coming to get a couple of my guns, and I think that will allow me to finally get the gun that I want. You disagree? What if we took away the gay? Wouldn't it be rainbow color Glock? If we took away the gay, it wouldn't be rainbow color Glock tattoo. I want to see the gay Glock tattoo. Bruce, calm down. There is no shame in that tattoo. Wear it proudly and tell everyone. I refuse to wear it proudly. I cannot wait for Pride Month next year. You should try buying a jawline instead of a gun. You're so funny. I read it because it wasn't that offensive and I don't give a shit. People think they're funny. Go look at Brits. Sold a 2.5-inch section of my arm to Duck Dynasty guys on the end. What did I just read? Get it real big like a rainbow Superman Glock tattoo on your chest. $1 million. Is your kid typing, Bruce? Bruce, your kid's typing. Bruce, get your phone back, Bruce. Bruce. Trip your kid and get your phone back. Your kid's typing. No. Million for a face tattoo. Cold hard cash, bitches. I ain't paying tax on that. And I pick where. It's going to be right here in the hairline. No. No. No! I say thee no, young lady. I say to thee no. A check? Is it a third-party out-of-state check written in crayon? I have a band I followed as a kid on my arm, Humphreys McGee. Come on, only head hair, no face hair. No. Rainbow Glock tramp stamp, $1 million, $100,000. $100,000 tramp stamp that I keep for a day before I have all my skin torn off, so it makes it look like I just had cancer, and then I can be Boogie 2988. I had the cancer. I think we need to pay Joe to buy and carry a Night Stalker for 2 years. Oh, that's going to be a hard one to do. Glock at least has never told me a lie. Who would see it besides someone behind you? I did. I think that's why he's saying it, McManus. He wants me to get another one and carry it. Shit. So what else we got going on this week? Anybody doing anything fun since we're not in the middle of any you had a Night Stalker, I'd see it, Bruce. It'd be like a bullseye. What's the barrel length? Barrel length on what? You know what? It's a hard carry. Oh, God. Will you please make an unboxing video if you get the X5? Absolutely, man. So when Glock says they're perfection, they're not lying to you? No, but they never sent me pictures and told me that they wanted my gun back and that they wouldn't send me, then they stopped communications. Also, I've never actually willingly called Glock, so. Went to Laguna and Crescent Beach today in Orange County. Nice, good lord, the Night Stalker. Well, I wouldn't call it fun, but the people watching is solid. Feh. What's up, Feh? I'm so tired right now. I think he was saying nice shot gun. Get my dies so I can reload. Pretty excited about my... Good for you, dude. Like I said, I have no desire to do reloading, but if you like it, man, go for it. Colleen Benedicto, da diddle do do diddle dee dee doodly doo doo doodly doo. Touche on the Glock Perfect comment. Perfecto is very good. I don't have the space or the patience to reload. I'm such a nerd that when I saw you type, when I saw the word to reload, I thought you meant you didn't want to reload the screen. Hey, Chance, what's up, sir? Do you like things and stuff? Stuff and things and things and things and stuff? Stuff things? Do you like stuffed crust pizza? I like stuffed crust. I do save the brass for my friends. Use holster wedges. What's a holster wedge? Is that like when you get a wedgie? Ah! Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Dude, did you notice they appropriate Indian culture? Andre Benjamin and whatever his name, Andre 2000. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Do I have any FTRs? I'd like you to explain what an FTR is before I answer your question. I'll save the brass. I saw that wedgie comment coming. A friend of mine's wife makes jewelry out of it. Jewelry? I don't know what FTRs, man. Franklin Delano Roosevelt. Get it? Delano? Delano? Oh yeah, so Schmiff and Resson, so Such got his hands on the new bodyguard. And like I said, he's finally putting down that he's getting paid promotions and shit. Not only did he get paid, they gave him the gun to keep. Oh, reset triggers? I don't have any, but it is what it is. So his test and evaluation gun was a, here's money, talk good. I don't collect rifles, man. 460 rolling? Yep. Such, who would have guessed? Well, at least he's admitting it now. What do I think about the Trump shot? They guaranteed him the presidency? Alright, Chance, you're done. No, it's the same thing that fucking Jack Black does. I don't want people fucking coming in here and starting a rhetoric like that. Yeah, still alive, fun chip clip. I'm a fun chip clipper, clipper. Do you like clippers too? They buzz real good when they're in your pants. What? And Fiocchi surprised their stuff. Who said what? Jack Black. No, I'm handling it the same way Jack Black did by canceling all his tours and stuff. Leave the stream to the real instigators like us. Yeah. How's the SIG fuse? Haven't shot it yet, man. It's been too hot, and I'm still in the middle of moving and setting up my office and running an auction and all that shiz. So I will get out as soon as the heat wave breaks. For those of you that don't know, last Thursday I got heat stroke and my kidneys and shit shut down. So I'm trying to ride out this heat wave so that I don't get sick again. Do I clean my new guns before firing? I take them apart usually when I do the video, and if they look like they have anything that needs to be cleaned, I will, but otherwise I usually just add a couple of drops of gun oil. The other Tenacious D gauge. Yeah, right. So what it was Jack Black was presenting him with a cake for his birthday, and then he said something, make a wish, and then what's his name? The douche nozzle said, aim a little more left next time, or some stupid shit like that, and blew out the cake. You haven't cleaned your 19X in 3,000 rounds, I'll give you $80. If I ever need a discount on a U-Haul, hit me up. I can rent the in-town one, and last time I did, I rented it for 4 hours for $35 total. Kyle Glass. Yeah, piece of shit is his name now. Like I said, don't come on here and endorse a political assassination, or don't wish people dead. I can wish people explosive diarrhea and acid reflux until they vomit, but I don't want anybody to die. I just want you to suffer. Oldest pistol in my collection, I've got a 1907, 1903 pocket hammerless. Hey Ryan, what's up? Kyle Glass. Yeah, he's the other half of Tenacious D. Have I ever taken a U-Haul one way? No, I've never done that. I could use a discount on a U-Haul from time to time. Walls. So, Demo Ranch got 6 million views so far, making a video about a dude wearing a shirt. Are we 3 away from 100? Nice. Was the other half? What was the other half? You're hitting the buttons. Explosive diarrhea with a Reaper pepper. Wow. That would suck. Don't have a favorite. 1911 Platform is my favorite, but I don't have an individual favorite handgun. Is that one you got in gun collecting fixing? No, it came in as a trade-in. It was not the one that got me into it. I didn't get that until like 2022. Yeah. I want somebody to touch a Reaper Pepper and then rub their eye. That's how much I dislike people that wish other people dead. You'll wish you were dead. Gatorade. What about it? And that's what gators get when they have unprotected sex with intravenous drug-using gators. We usually get Reaper Pepper wings on Wednesday nights. You are way... Dude, I ate a croissant. I ate a croissant! I wanted to pretend I was French. That is what I want to have. I'm going to have a croissant. Touched a jalapeno and touched myself by accident right before a date. That was an interesting night. Honey, why are you jiggling around? What model shotgun is not on your wall? Is that a Benelli? No, that is a Turkish Black Aces Tactical Pro Series X Shemiato shotgun. No, but they never went to piss without washing his hand first. It's a dry rub seasoning too. Oh! Oh, if you shake it more than twice, it's because it's on fire. Sucks for the guy that forgot to wash his hands. Oh, is he one of those people? Look what I done did. I'm a dum-dum. I bet your cow would like this, and then he slaps him across the nose with a jalapeno. A jalapeno. Girl for Ipanema. I like Brazil 66. They're cool. Good night. Susu, thanks for coming and hanging out. It's always fun to have you here. Thank you. Sorry, tonight was a little weird. Extremely sick today with body aches and fever. Just want to say hello. What's up with the tittle? Hickok45 removed a month's worth of videos because he thinks that his guy at YouTube is saying there's potentially a chance that if you're doing sponsored videos and they see that they're sponsored videos and you have links in your sponsored videos, that there's a potential chance that coming up potentially in the future that you could lose your entire channel over it. Look, Rainbow Tap money. Dude, it's already paid for now, Michael. Now it's just icing on the cake. That is going towards ramen. When I was 13, I talked the neighborhood into jacking with Ben Gay. He went to the hospital. It was your proudest moment. Oh, and now you have kids. Can you imagine the trouble they're going to get into? Good night, beautiful people. No, we get that. I figured you were saying beauty. What's good, arms dealer? I'll deal you these arms, man. Come on. Come on. Just remember, shit splatters when you hit it. Ramen's a good investment. Dude, I can get a truckload for like 18 bucks. It's hilarious. Hey, we hit 100. Somebody tell Wrenches his butthole is safe for another day. Yeah, that's right, Farzan. You don't want to mess with this. Yeah, put 'em up! Put 'em up! Where could I find a threaded barrel for a P320 X10? Go on to Armory Craft. Look up Armory Craft. They sell tons of 320 stuff. Da 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 Them guns, them guns. I want to thank you, Wrenches, for being one of the subscribers and notify me you were one of them. I believe I notice sometimes I'll notify me when people follow me, but sometimes it don't. Yep, that's true. It only notifies you, Cody, if they're a subscriber with public subscriptions. Any experience with MREs? Not in a long-ass time. So when my dad was at Fort Hood, he used to bring home MREs every now and then. So me and my buddies, we'd actually just be eating them as snacks, man. I loved them. Long time ago when he was reviewing a shotgun that was falling apart, and he said it was his fault. It was a total piece of crap, but he was paid for reviews. Yeah, but, you know, it is what it is. I don't know. I've not seen him do that all the time. If he was getting paid for that review, he was getting paid for that review, but so does Suits 00. But that's why I make my videos, so I'm pretty much honest when I tell you whether or not I think something's good. I miss stuffed crust pizza. You can still get that. Oh, that's right, you're in the Philippines. Sorry, dude. You can't exactly just order a Pizza Hut. I abandoned Hickok when I realized he wasn't actually pro 2A and just profiting and pretending. Yep. Walmart has good stuffed crust pizza. Yeah, but he's in the Philippines. I don't know if he has them there. Thank you. Been looking everywhere. Just got one. Awesome, Ernest. Glad they had one for you, dude. Still waiting for them to send me some stuff, though. But I have confirmation that my Fast Fire C is on the way, so I'm going to be putting a bare-ass fist fire compact. I know words. They don't have Pizza Huts in the Philippines, but they probably don't have one every, like, 6 miles. They probably have one, like, in the major cities or near the airports and stuff, but depending on where he lives, they might not. At the brown house, where black people and white people buy furniture. Pizza ain't what it used to be. That is true. Did Papa John's go out of business? No. There's Papa John's right across the street from me, actually. I just refuse to eat there. God, Nikocado avocado, fuck him. Can I put a PSA upper on a radical lower? I have a 16-inch upper and want to be able to swap it with a 10.5. As long as your gun is a pistol to begin with, because if you're putting a 10.5-inch upper onto a 16-inch gun that was sold to you as a rifle, and radical is either sold as pistol or rifle, so if you bought it as a rifle, you cannot put a 10.5 on it. But you can put the upper on it, but you legally can't. Yep, screw Hickok. Like I said, if somebody's that desperate for their money, they might be worth watching just because they're going to be the ones that are uber following rules, so he's the extreme on one end, I guess. Unless you SBR it. Yeah, there's that too, but I wouldn't bother. It's a radical. If you're going to SBR it, start with a better one. Why do I film all my videos on the couch? It's just something I started doing a long time ago, and people really started kind of asking where the couch was when I didn't film on it. Plus, it's a light enough background that most guns show up on it. Not a Benelli. It is the Turkish version. What's the max distance a red dot is accurate on an AR platform? How accurate are you is going to be more important. I mean, if it's an unmagnified red dot, you probably aren't pushing it out much past, 75, 100, 150 yards. If you have a magnifier, you can go as far as you want. Now there are people that using red dots can take a pistol out 300 yards. I'm not one of them, but for me, if I'm going to go out past 150 yards, I'm going to use a magnifier behind my red dot. My primary arms ACSS reticle is a 4-power, so it's good out to a couple hundred yards, no problem. He's trying to start an audition couch. Yeah, it's called the casing couch. If you're hot, an adult, and willing to deal with a guy with a rainbow Glock tat on his arm, send an application in. You have to be a girl, by the way. How good or far is the zero? On my gun, I have it zeroed out to 50, and then 50 is usually good out to a couple hundred yards. What's going on with Hickok? Like I said, he eliminated all of his videos from the last month because he's waiting to figure out whether or not sponsored videos can get your channel demonetized and deleted. How much for a rainbow couch cushion? I'm actually using one for my feet right now because I don't want to pull out one of my stools, because then I'd have a stool sample. Glad you clarified the end requirement. Whoa, what happened? There it goes. Can't handle the rainbow tat. Yeah, you will. I will get Chris Chan to fill out the application. Holy shit, no you won't. You do that, this finger comes up, this finger goes down, this finger gets rotated, this hand gets pulled over here, and it gets moved forward and up in the frame, and zoom in. There you go. God damn, Chris Chan. Man, that's bringing up a weird old frickin' name. Chris Chan, if you look them up, Chris Chan is a lolcow. You probably never pay any attention to them. They are just pretty stupid idiot. Just look up Chris Chan lolcow. Opinion on the FN Reflex. Not my favorite gun in the world. I know they had some problems with like feeding rounds and shit. I don't know if they fixed it. We got stuffed crust Pizza Hut. It's just expensive. That's a good reason to miss it, dude. That's why I hardly ever do any takeout anymore, because it's gotten so goddamn expensive. Oh, I've got over 1,900 videos uploaded to my channel now. 77 million views. I like that. I like it. That. Yo! What's up, Anthony? Apparently FN. Yeah, like going back into battery. I've heard some people had some misfiring. Like it isn't firing the round. Like the firing pin isn't coming all the way out. I've heard several different people saying several different things, so I don't know who to believe. Anthony just subbed. Thank you, Anthony. You're a good man. Make sure to hit the like as well, please. Hitting the like helps the channel grow just as much as a subscription. Actually, a lot of time more. Damn, you popular. Am I popular? How you know I'm popular? Because I've had 77 million views. 68 million of them were my mom. I think. I don't know. I don't know where she is. I haven't talked to her in 27 years. Is there anything that happens at YouTube when you get over 100 likes on stream? I don't know. To be 100% honest, I don't think so. It's just, it's a good number to have for interactions, just to show that there's a significant number of interactions. Because when I look at the end of the stream, it'll show me how many views during the live stream. It'll show me how much time was watched. So like Monday's stream, it was 8,900 views for 253 hour totals. So it was a lot. It was a lot of time watched. And then it was like chats per minute were like eight questions or 8 chats per minute. Stuff like that. And it just helps with the algorithm, because if they can see that my lives are getting more interaction, then when they go through the vertical live, people are flipping through the shorts and they happen to be two-way friendly, then it'll get suggested more often, is the only thing I can say. I've watched the barf ones like 100 times. Thank you. Yeah, you psychos. You're more power. I'm more popular now with the rainbow tat. Yeah, wait till I get that. I'm either going to get ostracized from the community or I'm going to get loved by the community. Because a lot of these southern boys are going to see a rainbow Glock tat. I might get in trouble for that. Yeah, so I'm probably going to have to probably cover it in the store, to be honest. Boss is super religious. Oh, God, I can't wait to find out. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I wonder if there's a badass way to do a rainbow. You know, I won't do like verticals. I'll do the rainbow, the arching rainbow, so then it just looks a little bit weirder. He's gonna get some loving for sure. Hey, you guys! Bitterly loved Rainbow Glock tramp stamp. Oh, rainbow flames. Maybe I can get him to do it in like a digital style. I would always get your channel recommended for live streams, but now I'm just subscribed. Appreciate that, Gonzalez. Loved by which community is the next question. Did you just talk Yoda?
There isn't. Cool arm tattoo, not. You have ruined your body.
Yeah, but to be fair, now I can buy my DWX.
Digital rainbow flames. Maybe put black line between rainbow colors. We will figure it out.
They're making me put a tattoo.
Pretty sure they have a Facebook page and everything. Probably. My arm itches. Probably because it knows what's coming. It's going to be a painful blackout tattoo when I finally get rid of it. You guys suck ass. I suck ass because I'm the one that instituted it, but we'll see what happens. Oh no, he had finger guns on live. We better cancel them. They're gonna get spotted at Burning Man under a pagan costume. See, that's why I can't do like a masked OnlyFans, because my tattoos are kind of noticeable now and recognizable. Did I just hear Yoda?
Heard you did. Believe you do not. Show your EDC.
I can't. It's not able to be picked up on a live stream, son. And explain it, please. Can't. It's a 1911. It's 5 inches. Government. Because government says all you need is 5 inches, bud. 5 inches is more than enough when it's hard steel. Hey, bud, that's real guns? No.
Thank you.
Dwayne, big Dwayne energy. Big D energy. Really? Dwayne Johnson is representing ZOA? What is that? ZOA. And they're calling it Big D energy. Pineapple is great on pizza. I love pineapple on pizza, man. Rainbow should come out of a pot of tannerite. Oh! Oh! You just got me out of it. Thank you, bro. Mickey just saved it. Mickey just saved it. Mickey just saved it. I'm not telling you. Mickey just saved it. That's because it's his company. Pineapple's good on pizza, dude. Because it's spicy. Burgers with bacon? I love burgers with bacon. How many of you like bacon and vanilla ice cream? Viewer count. 0. Mickey just saved it. Mickey just saved it. Mickey just saved it. Pineapple and bacon burger? Never had that. Damn, that was a good idea. Negative. It's all a good deal. I'm allergic to pineapple. Pineapple with apolanos. Maybe on pizza. I'm allergic to pizza too. That's why I like pineapple. That's why I like it. It's spicy. It burns. It swells up my tongue. Makes my throat close up. It's almost like being choked by my mommy. My dummy mommy. No ice cream bacon for me, thank you anyways. I think there's just enough room to make it work too. You guys are going to love what I'm going to do. Dang, bro, you still going hard. Yeah, it's kind of hard to finish on a live stream, dude. Everybody's watching me, and I know that everybody's watching me, and it gets a little awkward, especially when I go. So I try not to do that on live streams. Have I finished moving? No, dude. I'm going to be moving for the rest of the month because I'm painting the rooms as I'm going through it. The gray that I got doesn't match the gray on the walls, so now I have to paint the entire walls. It got normal. It did for a minute. There was like 14 seconds where it was like, oh, maybe I should reevaluate my life and talk in a more normal way. Here's what happens when people act white. Hey man, Darkside Phil finished on alive. Yeah, Darkside Phil, he's a fucking psycho. You can put the tannerite wherever you want, but the rainbow Glock logo has to fill the hex. Oh no, it's definitely going to be rainbowed, and it's definitely going to be a Glock. Don't you worry about that. I always get bad allergies from painting. I just sneeze a lot, and I don't like the smell, and it gives me a migraine. That's why I took my normal dose of Excedrin today. I can make some ice cream from scratch, though. I'm like pro with some cool stuff like that. I like ice cream. 1911s are my favorite gun, White. Don't forget the rest, brother. Yeah, we're going to end in about 15 minutes. So, my man Jimmini, my man Pimp, what's going on, son? Sorry you guys always get in here so late, right when I announce that I'm going to be ending stuff, but I am getting tired and more loopy than normal. Also, I need to buzz down. Is it possible to get your tat guy's number so we can clarify the rules? No. No. You're just going to have to trust me. If you could have any gun in the world, what would it be? A bazooka. No. Really? A Nighthawk Custom 1911 fully finished out. No. It's going to be the Glock logo, rainbow background, with flourishes. I'm going to head out later, Joe. All right, Michael, you have a good one. 100% do not trust you in this instance. You guys have to trust me because I trusted you. Ain't trusting no guy with a rainbow Glock tattoo. I don't have it yet. After I have the tattoo, valid objection. But once I'm done with the tattoo, then you can say that. But up until then, you have to trust me because right now, I'm just normal. It's not a Nelly, Pimp. It's actually a, sorry, I was reading my email. It's a Turkish clone. It is the Black Aces tactical version. Have fun. Thank you. You put your trust in the wrong people, Joe. Look what we did to you. Now we know he's lying. He said he was normal.
I am normal. This is the most normal guy ever.
Any bets on how many long sleeve shirts make it into Joe's wardrobe? Dude, I'm going back to my cholo days when I was in the mid 90s when I used to dress like a Mexican with the long sleeve shirt, button one right here with the white t-shirt. I used to wear red jeans with high-tech boots. Going back to that. But yeah, rainbow Glock tattoo. Pimp, I have no choice. I threw out a number and they're paying for it, so never heard of them. Same thing but cheaper, or what? Yeah, Black Aces Tactical. It's made out of Turkey, so like the Panzer M4 is a very similar gun. So it's a semi-auto 12 gauge. Black Aces has been around for a while. Demo Ranch has a bunch of them. If you carry a Glock, you have a little cock. It's going to be a double entendre, kind of like how Craig Ferguson used to have the big snake cup because he said it was a double entendre. It was a double negative because it meant he had a big ding ding. I'm going to have it because I'm going to be carrying a 1911. Knee-high socks, Dickie shorts, and waffle sole Nikes. There you go. Real. We have to talk to his grinder matches. Wow. Call out a dude, man. Dum thought we had better stuff to spend our cash on. I was hoping you had better stuff to spend your cash on. Cholo days. Where does Black Aces shot shells come from? How do I like my steak? Medium rare. A little bit of bloody. A little bit more on the rare side, but I do like a little bit of a medium char. I like a little bit of a crust. Had the high tech. Yep. High tech was it, man. Y'all see that Demo Ranch video about Buddy wearing a Demo Ranch t-shirt? I haven't watched it yet, but a lot of people have. That video has 6 million views already in 2 days. Where does Black Ace's ammo come from? Oh, that I don't know. I didn't know that there was Black Ace's ammo. Comes from Palmetto. Oh, Black Ace's tactical. It must come from Turkey because it's the same company. Yeah, it's actually the same company that actually makes the shotgun. So yeah, medium rare is the only acceptable wash, by the way. My father likes them well done. He will send back a steak if it has any pink in it because he's a psycho. Love you, Dad. Will I be constantly rocking the little cockin'? My G-spot is going to be covered in Glock. I have some Black Ace 12-gauge slugs from the Academy. Gotcha. My mom likes it burnt to shit, too. You know, that's the other thing, too. I like to gross out my dad. Call me gross. I like the gristle. All honesty, you're a real one for keeping your word on it and following through, and all the people who put money on it are real ones for keeping their word and following through. Yeah, dude, just, I think people stopped watching when they found out about the tat. No, this is just what happens. I don't get a shit ton of viewers because this is a vertical live. I'm a carnivore. I like it rare. Gristle is good. Yep. Oh, you think my dad? I thought you said Peeps. Yeah, possibly. X someone H. Yeah, that's the best part of the steak. That's what I think. I don't know. My dad, they're getting ready for a 3-week road trip. So, yeah, that ought to be interesting for them. Yeah, I don't know why. Now, I don't like it when it's like ungristly, you know, where it's just a big hunk of uncooked fat. But when it's gristle fat, oh! You flip it over, take it off. I know someone who likes it when you put it on the grill, you flip it, you take it off. Oh, a quick sear? Yeah, I know people like that. But you didn't finish the gristle. That's the one with Dan Aykroyd where they're in the woods with the bear. And they're eating the 72-ounce steak. I can't remember the name of it, but yes. Never had Wagyu. It just got circumcised. Well, Luke, congratulations for losing 38% of your feeling in your pee-pee. Later, McManus. Have a good one. I tried to give you a thumbs up, but I'm going to do this since you contributed to my fucking rainbow tattoo. Great outdoors. Thank you. I mean, that's why I really am going to consider those shirts. I am going to talk to the guy about making the shirts. Maybe I'll use your money for that. But I want to do one that says F-Y-I-L-Y, so Fi-Illy, and it's going to stand for fuck you, I love you. So, but when the printer asks, I'm going to say found you, I love you, just so they'll produce them. You guys don't even say that much goodbye to me. Hi, Noah. I have to try a Wagyu. There's no rainbow Glock shirts. Yeah, but the problem is if I put the Glock logo on there, I'll get sued into oblivion. Also, an Austrian gun logo on an American shirt seems a little bit weird. Is this how I knife? Stab! You know, if it goes into my brain, I don't have to get the tattoo. I always do say bye to you. You just never cared and rubbed it in, calling me dude, bro, etc. I apologize, Sway. You are a wonderful individual, and I appreciate you as the person you are, Sway. Think about a matching rainbow Glock shirt. No. Make the Glock logo not say Glock, but Jimmini and Glock font and style. Ha! Everyone loves you, Joe. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that one. I say guys, fully encompassing, Sway as well as all the others. Will you still love me when I have a rainbow tatted Glock in my swell bowl? Whatever, Joe, your loss. See, I didn't want to respond to that one because you also said you got circumcised. Thank you, son. You're effing hilarious. Look, dude, if I'm thinking it, I'll do it. I'm trying to not hold back as much as other people do. What's my thoughts on Wild? Are we referring to 223 Wild? Because, or what would I like to do? Or what are we talking about Wild? Help me out, bud.
I'm white.
Do I play Call of Duty? Nope. 223 Wild? I don't really ever see the difference because I can't go out past 300 yards anywhere I shoot. That one is in 223 Wild. Supposedly it's more accurate, but again, up to 300 yards at 223 and 5.56 out of a good rifle, they're going to be, you can aim them the same. Guys, I'm having a child. Cool. My loss. Later, douchebag. Oh. I hit my head really hard. Oh, God. The last minute, and everybody's going a little bit goofy. Zach Wilde? I don't know who that is. I do like Olivia Wilde. What kind of work is my company doing? Just odds and ends, resale, things like that. Was that directed as a dig at me? Giuseppe? Oh, I have no idea. Giuseppe, I don't even know who the heck Giuseppe is, man. Giuseppe's just been in here being weird. Thank you for not firing into a napkin. I do that later, and I just stand over the sink. I don't have friends. Like vintage? Whatever I find locally. Like I have an old Tandy computer that might go into the store, and then I picked up some Chromebooks, Xboxes, things like that. No one can know them. Me either. How sad for them, no one knows them. I'm going to start saying my goodbyes because my brain is fried right now, so I apologize. Friday, I'm going to do a announcement in the morning and a community post. Found a PS1 in your closet the other day. I like that system. It was one of my favorite back in the day. So we'll be doing the Blacksmith Pro Pistol Slider, so you can mount it next to something, slides out, and you can grab your gun out of it. I fried your last nerve. Sorry, Joe. You're fine, Sway. You didn't get me. Have you ever thought about bidding on storage units? I've bought a few. Never really made any money, but I've never taken the time to really do it. Is that a Gerson under the Beretta? Yes. My coworker has an NES for sale. That's cool. Stone, thank you, dude. I know I'll be talking to you later in the month. Hope not. I get sad when I mess things up. It sucks. Don't get mad. Hey, when you mess things up, it's a learning experience. It's okay to mess things up. In fact, you want to mess things up in your life, because if you do everything perfect, you're not taking chances. And this is just me being like as real as I can be about it. You need to make some mistakes in your life. Now, if you get really good at something, then you stop making mistakes at it. That's because you've learned, trained, and perfected a craft. But you want to mess things up in your life. That's how we learn. Now, obviously, you don't want to mess things up that hurt yourself or others, But if it's just something like you're constructing something, building something, learning something, messing up is one of the best ways to learn. Anyway, say 50 Cent out Trump's face on his get rich or die trying. No. Pimp, thanks for coming in again. Like I said, sorry I'm not on too long tonight. Wednesdays are usually short. Plus, I got to do some more painting before I go to bed. In case you can't see, I've got paint all over me because I'm a messy painter. It's hard to paint a wall with just your fingers. If you can mess something up and put it back together, then you learn more. Exactly. I appreciate you taking the time, even tired as you are to say that. I won't forget. No problem, man. And again, I appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out. All you weirdos that donated to the fund. Wow, I don't know what to say. Like I said, I will send my tattoo guy a text first thing tomorrow, and when he responds back to me, I will put up the screenshots. As so far, thanks for talking to your guys. Thank you guys for everything so far. Again, come back for Friday. We have some more stuff going. So I'm gonna hit this little button, and I'm gonna slowly fade into the distance. Actually, it will just abruptly end, but hey, same thing, right?